Stream is starting. And yeah, it's starting.
We're back.
A dinosaur story.
Dinosaur story.
I'm James.
I'm Mary.
And this is xenogears. And we're actually doing it on the proper day even.
Mm-hmm. We finally restored the timeline. Yeah.
Yeah, after having some weird times for the last 2 weeks, we're doing something on Wednesday, and it's
And it's xenogears.
yeah.
Okay.
There it is. Okay,
Oh no, the cops.
self-promotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Uh-huh.
You Xenogears is Super Mario RPG like?
Is Xenogears a Super Mario RPG? I'm
Someone in
sorry. I can't consciously process that thought right now.
someone in another server said Super Mario RPG like, and after I posted the link,
Yeah.
so I have no idea if they meant for that link or for something else. Oh, oh, delete. Table out front. What? I have to be a minute actually.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll entertain the viewers for. God. Viewers, I'm going to need to ask you a favor for a string of political assassinations. Oh, James is still here. Pretend I didn't say that. Yeah. I've been using that gag too often lately. Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. Super Mario RPG likes. It's not really much that's that much like that game, really. For better or worse, the Mario RPGs always kind of did their own thing. We did get into the topic of N64 RPGs at some point recently. All 4 of them. So, shoutouts to fans of Paper Mario, Hybrid Heaven, Quest 64. There's another one. Ogre Battle? That's really about it. It's a pretty short list. It's a bit longer if you dive into Japanese titles, but, you know. Right. Alright, I can just... already got the link to this in my clipboard, so I can just go right to chat and see there's nobody here. Shout out to everyone watching the VOD. If you're not skipping this part, you know, you've just been listening to me talking for several minutes, and I really don't have much to say right now, because I woke up maybe 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Man, I didn't even have the energy to cook tonight. So shout out to anyone who's eating pizza while watching this. In fact, shout out to anyone in general. It gets so lonely here. I don't look at the comments. Oh well.
Okay.
Hey James.
So they decided to put my order, like, not next to my door, just at a different place.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I gotta get my cup. Actually, it'll be another minute.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, don't know where Kitty is because I haven't time to even look at what everyone else is doing. Grabbing some food. Yeah. She should be here soon. Yeah. For some reason, I was under the impression today was a Mega Man Battle Network day, but then I'm like, oh yeah, we finished that game. I don't even know if we're doing post-game stuff right away. I suppose that would be the time to do it. Tune in for that on Saturday, probably. Anyway, if you've ever wondered what a podcast starring me and nobody else would be like, this is the answer. It's pretty boring. I need someone to bounce off. Okay.
Okay, I'm back for real this time.
Welcome back.
How has it been 10 minutes? That does not
Has
seem
it been
right.
10 minutes? You just left me to fend for myself for 10 whole minutes. You're tearing me apart out here, James.
Whatever.
There's literally nobody here. You could have just waited 10 minutes.
Okay. Oh, here we are, back at the ship again.
Welcome back. Here is where the stream actually starts. Now, you can add like a marker to the video using certain extensions, which will say, hey, this is when the content starts. And miss everything I just said there. Let's go. Some elevator action going on here. James forgets how to use ladders.
It's weird because the controls seem to have changed halfway.
Yeah.
Oh, this cutscene.
I didn't want to get her involved.
You mean Margie? Sorry, I know I promised that if anything happened, I would protect Margie and the people of Nissan.
You're worried about that. It's okay. You've had it tough too. I made it okay. That's my job. When the Yggdrasil's fixed, I'm going on straight ahead. Of course, I know Nissan's in danger. But since everything's messed up there, I thought now would be a good time to sneak in there. I didn't plan on taking her along, as long as I knew she was safe there. But I certainly doubt Shakam will just stand by and do nothing. That's what the people from her sect said too. But it's still risky, so they say they want me to stay close to her and protect her.
Really? And you're okay with that?
Yeah. You're okay with that? Yeg.
I see you brought another strapping young lad. Brought along another strapping young lad. Well,
A reference to the band, Strapping Young Lad.
Young strapping young lad. Well, yes, they do wear straps.
Oh, you wear a strap?
No. I don't.
I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you? I mean, I'm Bart. Thanks for letting my ship dock here.
Oh, this is great. You come and ask about the ship? Come to ask about the ship.
My submarine, Yggdrasil, was damaged by an enemy attack. It'll be out of operation for a little while. Man, it's been so long since I've voiced him, I've forgotten how to do it properly. Oh god, now we're in the territory where I'm voicing these three main characters, okay.
Terrible. You went on without me.
Thanks. Oh, Margie, just when I'm starting to sound like a captain.
I get away from Nissan, but then I'm stuck on you yourself. Sick of it, Captain. Hi, I'm Margaret.
Close enough. Oh man, looks like we're having a man-to-man talk here. Man-to-dog? I'm sorry, I don't quite know what a captain is.
A walrus.
A walrus, that's it. That makes so much more sense than what I was saying. Margie, why don't you go back to the Yggdrasil?
You're terrible. You're starting to sound like Sig.
What? Me? Like Sig?
You're always so thoughtless, Bart. Faye and the others were floating around because you fired on that craft impulsively.
Well, stupid, you're not supposed to.
Bart, you didn't... No, you didn't.
It is true, Faye. Couldn't be helped. How could I have known you were...
I'm so disgusted. I don't have anything to say.
Don't get so mad.
Okay. Someone in chat.
Someone in chat.
The delay is like...
Hey, what's up with the delay sound? Says the true wise gamer. I have no idea what you mean. What is going on here?
We're like doing voices and stuff.
Yeah, we are actually on different continents. I'm in England, James is not. I shouldn't have brought you out of Nissan.
Two countries, England and non-England.
Yep, that's the two countries.
I heard that, you big jerk. Oh, great. It's great to be young. Hey, kiddo, you supposed to be some kind of pirate?
Oh yeah, a man of the sea. I was a man of the desert, but...
Alright, even better. Yes, man of the sea. Bart, right? I'll show you our famous beer hall. It was in the background that audio plays, so it causes weird sound issues. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So it isn't the fact if you got like a ping of 300 or something stupid.
My lady, may I borrow this fellow?
Which really doesn't help us when we accidentally talk over each other.
What a weird guy. Faye, are you mad about Bart? No, that's not it. Just disappointed. About Ellie, then? Yeah. It'll all be okay. You're so worried, why don't you go rescue her? Oh, jeez, you make it sound so easy.
Just do it. Just rescue her.
Just like Bart helping me out. Does. Though he can say he can't hear us both equally. Oh.
Okay, I have zero idea which of us is coming across as louder, because I've got my own audio set up here. In fact, I have James at 87% volume. For clarification, this voice you're hearing right now is Mary the Rabbit. The other Voice is Dark Wizard James Mason.
I do have Mary at max volume, so...
Yeah. Why do you have me at absolute max volume? I suppose I am quiet sometimes, yeah.
See sheer naive utterances.
I've said nothing wrong.
I have no intention of discussing this matter further with you. Your traitorous actions are already apparent. I will beat you down right here.
Yeah, this isn't even dialogue from the game. James is just saying this to me.
Stop it at once. Are you okay? Meng, what are you doing? She's a traitor! Such acts will not be allowed on a ship under Ramses' command. No matter the reason, I have examined the records of the battle between the Haisho and Verge. From what I can tell, it was you who attacked first, wasn't it? She had no choice but to defend herself after you took it upon yourself to attack without permission. Above all, you were meant to be under... I can barely be heard at all? Fuck.
Yeah. So, over in our Discord, friend of the show, Psyched180, is saying a rabbit is much louder than a James. He just always refer to us with the definitive article, because it's funny.
Okay, how's that? Am I better?
You sound exactly the same to me, so I can't say. Would our one viewer have anything to say about that? Oh. Yeah, I'm the one doing the terrible, terrible Liquid Snake impression for parts. Because I had no idea what it was meant to sound like when we started. I was going in blind.
Perfect, okay.
Sure.
It shows up on as red on the thing, but you know what? That I'm just gonna have to deal with
in the
that.
red. Positive.
Meant to be under Kilvena's command. Were you obeying Kilvena's orders? You're not to prosecute any soldier for treason without proper authority. Even if you both are elements. Further, isn't your attitude towards Lieutenant nothing more than your own personal prejudice? Or am I mistaken? What? I would never. Thus far, we still cannot determine whether or not she is guilty of treason. To investigate the truth of this matter further, I am placing the lieutenant under my superstition.
Superstition?
God damn it.
I know what you mean. Supervision. This is a very funny word substitution there. I'm declaring the lieutenant sus.
Is that clear? How dare you? By what authority? Oh, and by the Blue Glow Authority, apparently. Let's go. What was that? Those eyes. Yeah, silly superstitions.
Silly superstitions.
I see. So that's what was going on. Since I have other matters to attend to, would you mind staying here for a while?
Not at all.
You don't have to worry about a thing. Leave the rest to me. What you need is to recover from your fatigue.
Same.
Crystalline blue. like the surface of a lake.
Excuse me?
Your eyes, they're beautiful.
What?
Here is the engagement report between the high show and the enemy gear. This is the... I'm sure of it. It's currently at Thames, if not somewhere in the ocean nearby. Change course, head for Thames! Thames.
I know, don't worry about it, James. Or should I say, Fames. It's fine.
Wait, their mothership...
You're not English.
Yggdrasil seems to be able to submerge. If they submerge, then they have the upper hand on Heisho. They'll have the upper hand on the Heisho. Any attack we might make would just be wasted since they could simply dive. And we don't have any depth charges or anything, I guess. But if we eliminate that function first, it's still not too late. I've already made the proper arrangements. Arrangements? Yes, sir. Alright, we'll try it your way. Thank you, Commander. By the way, what happened between you and Domina? She was livid.
Dominia.
I'm sorry, it had to do with the Yggdrasil incident earlier. Those girls work hard, especially for you. It's my job to be hated.
It's my job to be hated.
God. Also, I had the YouTube video up and like looking into her eyes and it's like, oh, your eyes. You know,
Yeah.
like
Yuri
blue and,
moment.
like, yeah, Yuri moment. Love to see it.
My
Your
god.
eyes are like an ocean.
Yep.
Your breasts are also like an ocean.
God. My god, he kind of looks like Xananger Zonfold, says True Wise Gamer. Don't know who that is.
Am I not getting chat here? Sanger Zonvolt is a... Oh, what mecha anime is that? I could look it up, but I don't have a hand free right now.
Faye, the young master hasn't come back yet.
Sanger
What is he up to?
Zonvolt.
Would it be too much to ask for you to go and call him for me? No problem. He's probably whining and dining with the captain of the Thames.
Also, anything I missed other than Yuri moment?
Oh, Super Robot Wars. He's... Yeah, I can see that. Sanger Zonvolt, or Sanger Sombold, is a Banpresto original character in the Super Robot Wars series. Super Robot Wars being a mostly Japan-only mega crossover between a bunch of mecha anime. It's an RPG. We don't tend to get that in English because all of the licenses belong to different companies over here, but in Japan, there's a lot of them that are owned by the same handful of companies. Yeah. Which is how you can have a game where Shinji Ikari, what's he called, Luch Britannia, and a whole slew of other mech pilots are all in the same game, all just doing their own things at the same time.
The guy Dominina was talking to, Dominina wasn't talking to any guys in that scene.
James, she was talking to... God. No, it isn't Dominia that they're talking about. They're talking about... who's the other one that was just there? Apologies, I am terrible at remembering all of the stupid names in xenogears.
She was talking to Elle.
Purple-haired lady. Yeah.
Meng was the one talking to Ramses.
Yeah, it's Ramses. He's the guy, the one guy in that entire scene. Ah, yeah. And I can kind of see the resemblance.
Oh, real quick, while I'm thinking about it, I saw Mary's post for on Tumblr, just for playing the world's wordiest RPG, and it's like, damn, it really is, isn't it? I still love it though, but oh boy.
Yeah, it's very wordy. Ramses, xenogears, don't spoil me on the plot here. Okay. Just gonna dump a couple of links here. Here's Sanguine Vault. And here is at least the upper half of Ramses. We call him Torso Boy.
God, why is this
Yeah.
shaking? It's making me nervous.
It has support cables. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's good.
Yeah.
Dick. Okay. Yeah. Somewhere on the top deck is someone I want to talk to. There, we sit down. Fuck. Oh. Hey, for being so young, you have good taste. Stay up. This is... It's what this is. Isn't it just bad?
You know, there are traffic lights out there you can just take for free. There's
Hey.
nothing stopping you. Who
Hey.
would believe you're taking it?
Hey, wait a minute. This is not for sale. Sorry, I can't sell it. Okay, I didn't know the traffic light would... Okay. I was definitely checking it out. Okay, where is he?
I kind of want to just drink a tall glass of fruit juice right now, but the problem is I don't have any. It's the middle of a stream, so I can't go shopping. Yeah.
Dang, I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we're going to the beer hall then.
Oh, they came out one after another. It's Pride Month. No, it's not Pride Month anymore. Slam, bam, crash. That's how it happened.
Hey Bart, Sigurd was asking about you. Of course, if you're not strong, you can't be a man of the sea.
Yeah, check this arm out.
Proof of the men of the sea.
Of the sea.
Love.
I didn't realize they were both saying it for a second.
Gavin, your
Just
first
laughing constantly.
mate, your first
I'm
mate
the
is
Joker baby. I'm the Joker baby.
Your first mate is calling you. Oi, he's interrupting our Men of the Sea story. That Hans, he's such an unrefined chap. What does he want now? Ellie seems to have returned. Our lady? Oh, you mean Ellie? Fool, why didn't you tell me earlier? Well, let's go.
Oh, yeah, that's good to ask now, before we keep going, of like, what happened to Ellie last time? Oh, she was taken, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Chicken.
alright.
Where's Ellie?
She's seeing to the gear. She'll be along anytime now.
Thank you, talking dolphin. You mean she was able to escape?
Well, it's good for you, right, Faye? Yeah.
No?
Ellie, are you okay?
Yeah. What's that submarine?
Oh, you mean the Yggdrasil? Took a bad bashing, now it's here at the Thames for repairs.
I see. Can I rest for a while? I'm exhausted. 4-hour sleep stream, 4-hour sleep stream.
That's a good idea.
Hey, it's my ship.
Oi, oi, she said she's tired. Let her rest. I mean, she can rest on this ship. No one said she couldn't.
Well, I'm going. That wasn't the right voice for her. I don't like this.
Bart, you're still...
It's not like that. She won't backstab us. I was raised around thugs and charlatans. I can tell just by looking in her eyes.
Then you accept Ellie.
That's why I can't. She may be okay with it. But what about her family back home? Do you think she can live with that? Can she do that? Just get rid of her family? She has to decide. Ellie is probably worrying about that. You can't involve people who have attachments.
Bart,
Well, do whatever you want.
let me put something away for a sec.
Alright. But, yeah, I was gonna say, like, did they tell Ellie anything other than your moment? Or, wait. I kinda missed a lot of that.
Ah, sorry, I kind of woke up like 2 minutes before the stream and my head is screwed on backwards here.
Oh no? Fair.
What did we actually learn there? Really having a hard time because it's xenogears. Why take 10 words to explain something when you can take 1,000?
Yeah.
I keep getting distracted from what I'm actually doing in the background here, which is grabbing an audio clip for use on a soundboard later. Not here.
Everything's okay. The lady came back unharmed.
Yeah.
Captain's great. He's thinking because of the work. Because of him, the work doesn't run out.
Oh, I was sorry, I was just trying
Oh,
for
no.
a second. Didn't read that, but oh well.
Oh.
It happens. Especially since I was missing earlier.
Yeah.
God, is it just me or are just people in this game never at full stats, health, and MP?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it has something to do with how leveling works and like it doesn't give you. Don't ever come back. Okay, then bye. We just talked forever. Yeah, I think we saw that dialogue. Did you? Fuck. Probably dialogue we've seen before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not unrelated, but
Yeah?
saw something on Tumblr talking about the writers' strike,
Mm-hmm.
right? And just kind of debunking some probable propaganda that the studios released. But I'm just thinking about the show Heroes. What happened
Oh,
with, I can't wait
heroes.
to see what happens when we'll just hold out. We're not gonna talk to the Writers Guild, and then I want to see
Yeah,
what
what
shit
happens is you get Heroes Season 2. Did either of you watch the first season of Heroes as it was aiming? That was pretty good, right?
I did not.
I wasn't able to catch a lot of it, but it seemed
Yeah.
pretty good, yeah?
Yeah, I watched the first season. Pretty good. Oh, this guy.
Yep.
This guy.
Hey, hombre, you disturbing our amore time? See? Maybe you need some manners, muchacho.
Oh no!
Oh,
I thought we were just
you
gonna beat
brought
him
this
up
on
again.
yourself. Card fight.
Card fight. But we're doing the thing he can actually win
Jay.
at. Fuck.
Okay.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Fuck.
Uh,
This game sucks.
1, 2.
This game just sucks. There's
Seven,
nothing you can do
Nope.
here.
That
Oh, I got something.
Get the
Yeah?
queen.
Yeah, Queen.
8,
You can play the
7.
8. It's
Oh,
one
he-
above or below, right?
Yeah.
One above or below.
Fuck.
7. 7.
two.
The 2. The 2.
two.
The 8.
Ace counts as 1. Yes.
Yeah. They go both ways.
Wait, fuck.
This is such an annoying game.
It really is. 7. Fuck. God. Especially. Oh, 7.
Oh.
No. Fuck. Our current hand is just ass.
I'm just not at all.
You'll finish,
Games.
you fool.
God damn.
Remember you can
Oh,
pause at any
Queen.
time.
Yeah.
The ace. No.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Apparently he's supposed to suck at this game.
I mean, some others have been
Bart
going
just
at, like,
walks
light
away.
Speed. Also, yeah.
My grandfather's deck has no prophetic cards, but does have Exodia, the Forbidden One. See you, amigo. What a weird guy.
Yeah.
He's God.
Ew, just-
mi amore.
God. From the side, I wasn't able to tell their gender or anything. I'm like, damn. Didn't know he
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, I thought that
Yeah,
was a
just
guy he
you.
was talking to as well. I'm just like, whoa, he's bisexual. I kind of guessed that, actually.
Yeah. God, I still love the fight with him of just the fact that all he does is 1 damage, but his fans can just throw like fucking beer bottles and other garbage at you for like a ton of damage.
Yeah. God, I forgot that we actually fought him in, like, an arena battle at one point. So much has happened in this game, and I'm like, oh, right, yeah.
Also, I'm gonna share a comic with y'all, but I'm also gonna describe it because it's so good. Of just like Eggman talking to Sonic, like, Sonic, I need your help. No, Sonic, please. I was engaged in a battle with White Sonic, but I couldn't remember what he's called. Please. Sonic
Like-
stops and just turns around. What did you call Silver? And it's just White Sonic. White Sonic. The Sonic, the hedgehog who cannot resist cheeses.
Can't believe he's resorting to asking Blue Knuckles what's going on.
Yeah. Blue Knuckles. No, we need. I remember one of the. Oh yeah, Paper Mario. I think was the one where it's like a character legit calls Luigi, like Green Mario or something. We need a game to officially call Mario Red Luigi.
Yeah.
This needs to happen.
But yeah, like, the drop off in quality between Heroes Season 1 and Heroes Season 2 is drastic, to say the least. Like, I watched Heroes in its entirety as it was airing, and I kind of regret doing so.
Oh my.
This is because that was the weekly, oh, everyone gather around the TV, let's watch Heroes.
Yeah.
and nobody was like. We were a very stubborn family, and none of us were willing to admit that the show was unwatchably bad at any point. So,
Oh no.
but there were some deep devs. Also, I don't think anyone ever cared about the twins. One of the twins has the power to make everyone around her die by bleeding out of their eyeballs, and the other twin has the power to make that stop happening, and that's his only power.
Wow.
It turns out, oh no, she has the power to just stop. It's like... And it's like, so... What's he around for? And they just kind of went, good question, and killed him off immediately.
You know, the fact that they're twins and, you know, related to each other, probably grew up together means nothing.
Yeah?
His whole deal was just he needed to be there to stop the, the
Yeah.
sicko mode. Great.
Yeah, it was a bad season. And the thing is, there was so much potential to the season, but it's clear that they didn't have any writers, like, giving it a second look. And so you get plot threads that just didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear about that. Hopefully not see it, but
Yeah.
hear about it for stuff. For
Anyone
this...
can
Oh, right.
start a story, but you need a writer to actually continue it. Oh no, Homer. Why did you call him? Why did you call her Homer?
But it doesn't matter because I don't know much you about Ava in the first place, Chew. It's a little buddy.
Because, like, there was a lot of names that were close to Simpsons-ish, so I thought I would continue the gag.
God, wait, you got to name her?
Yeah, we got to name Choo Choo, and James immediately put in Homer for a second thought, and we got treated to a cutscene of Homer's crush on Bart. And like,
No, Homer's crush on Faye.
God.
no, it was specifically Homer and Bart. Was it Faye? I can't remember. There was definitely some weirdness there.
Goodness.
It's like, why do you... No, don't call him Homer.
Simpsons brain.
No, we're stuck. The one character we got to name, and we ruined it. We're sorry.
I mean, it's also pretty great because then we get Homer crushing on Bart. Oh,
Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, God, it was...
Oh.
There's definitely lines about Bart,
Okay.
even if I think it was talking about Fate. Oh,
So the guide was wrong.
Oh?
guide is
The-
wrong.
Big Joe is actually the hardest.
Oh, saving face there, James.
Huh, you know what? I can kind of believe it for the fact that our fucking, like, we got just deadlocked constantly, and even though he's slow, he was able, you know, consistently able to just keep playing. And when anything got opened up, just got to immediately do it.
You no longer have to listen to the voice of the old man anymore.
Engine's restoration is finally finished. Why don't you go down the stairs and take a look at our beautiful engine? The game.
Let's go to my favorite place in the ship, the warp core.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Always something wrong going on with the warp core.
Yeah. Oh,
Dooba-dooba-doo.
an Elle scene.
What's up, Bartle? Eh? Huh? Hey, miss. Heard you got caught. Are you okay? Easy, Martle. She's just another Solarian girl. She's just a Solarian girl, not another, brain.
It's an animal, so it can't help it.
Also, Ellie's last name is Van Houten.
Yeah, like Millhouse, we know.
Like Thrillho, yeah.
Yeah. I've just finished entering my name. Frill House. By the way, the first mate wants to see you.
Oh no.
Oh? Oh, I see. Sorry.
Oh, Ellie, what dastardly deeds are you doing now?
God damn it, if only I remembered the JoJo name of Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap.
Oh,
Oh no,
nefarious
those are red
acts at
hot.
a reasonable price.
Yeah, I think. It was like another version of that name too.
Dimes for
Ellie!
crimes. There's some translations call it, I ain't gay, but $40 is $40.
Also, she can just press some buttons and make the ship just make the engine explode, I guess.
I guess.
Ellie!
I knew it all along. This mole's a mole.
Who uses that word?
Well, obviously me, but... Damn it, what the hell did she do? What am I gonna do?
Seriously, what did she actually do?
Can we fix this?
Doc, what is this?
Ah, wait! Do not worry. Do not worry about her. Stopping this is our priority. There. How's this?
Oh. Well, that was easy. Boing?
Hey, Satan, how did you know to do that?
I don't get it. At least when I saw her up there. She didn't have the eyes of a traitor.
She was given some strong hypnosis.
Hypnosis?
It is a special hypnotism that makes a person behave in a pre-programmed way.
You just used the word hypnosis for this instead of like programming or anything like that.
Yeah, they really did. And a special condition serves as a switch to act, but until then, no strange behavior can be detected. Also, my voice keeps changing. Don't worry about it.
Don't
She
worry
looked
about
strange
it.
when coming out of my medical room, so I followed her.
Satan, if you found it suspicious, you should have stopped her.
He really should have.
You really should have. We can't iterate that enough.
Oh, well, if you forcibly stop the behavior while imprinting, occasionally it destroys the mind. No,
That's
it doesn't.
not how
Shut the
anything
fuck up.
works,
Shut
Satan.
the fuck up. Just say you're like, maybe you had doubts. Well, but it is true that I reacted a little late.
Well, so you think you just destroy someone's brain by stopping them blowing up the entire ship?
Very easily, I might add. What?
Why do we even have that button?
What's going on? Yo, Master, have you done it again?
It may take a while to fix it.
It broke again
broke.
just after. Oh, fuck me.
I mean, if you want to voice Bart,
It break.
it broke again just after getting restored. What am I gonna do?
Anyhow, we will take her to the medical room first. Faye, go to the room when you're done here. No need to worry. The hypnosis... hypnotist... hypnotist?
The
Must
hypnotist.
have... The hypnotist. Wow. How did I have trouble with that one? The hypnotist must have been a good one.
I think they probably had, you know,
There are
those
no
big
mental
swirly
scars.
eyes.
How do you know there's no mental scars? She's unconscious.
How do you know that, Satan? Why do you know that? Are you going to tell us this?
He is a doctor.
God.
God. How in the world did I get here?
Ellie. Young master, the radar has picked up a huge gear. It's headed right for us.
What? Them again?
The shape looks like...
Alright. I owe so much to Thames, I can't let it turn into a battlefield. Launch the Yggdrasil immediately. We'll go out in our gears.
Yes, sir.
Faye, Satan, I'm counting on you.
Wait.
Elle should rest here. We will.
Wait, because I came here, this all happened. This is my responsibility, so let me go too. Also, you can't stop any decisions that I'm making because it might destroy my mind. That's my
Really?
story and I'm sticking to it. What the hell are you talking about? Don't you remember what you just did?
Elle, our trust in you depends on this battle. For your honor, you should fight.
It's Tom,
Young one, please trust Elle this time. Elle, if you try anything suspicious, I will be the one to shoot you. Is that clear? Is that okay with you, young one?
Alright, Faye, Ellie, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, they're giving us a save before the boss. I
Oh,
guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, they're not.
I've seen the tag on Kitty's reblog for this. It's so wordy. Oh god, I forgot to tag it a Kindle Dynamite card.
I forgot to reblog it. Whoopsie daisy.
James, it doesn't matter. I don't think anyone has ever came into the stream for these.
I think someone has. Like, I know sometimes I see someone blog it for me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, am I still able to...
Meanwhile,
there
one
it
of my Twitter mutuals is going, God, maybe I'm just crazy, but it looks like Twitter's changed it so that replies just appear as their own tweets. Why would they ever do that? And I'm having to say, no, they've done this before.
Oh right, I've exceeded my daily post limit, never mind.
Your daily post limit on Tumblr, or...
Tumblr, yeah.
Oh wow, I'm impressed.
I have never hit
I've
that
done
limit.
that once or twice. I think I was really dissociative, just like time to reblog everything.
Yeah,
go.
when I'm like that, I just reblog nothing.
If you hadn't been around, I'll never forgive you. You. Traitor!
Here they come. Huh. Come. Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, that's...
Fire sword.
That's honestly such a cool mech.
Wild smile.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
we haven't had Wild Smile in so long.
Listen,
Back from
you'd
the war.
probably think any mech that wielded a giant sword was cool, and I briefly read that as Blade Gasm, and I went, dude, what? Blade Gash. Ah.
When the
Yeah?
when the two rival mech, pilot lesbians are engaged in battle.
It'd be a hell of a name for like a mech hentai series or something. Ah.
Yeah. One has to exist.
Yeah. It's not something that I would even care enough to look into, but yeah. But no, like, mechs with big swords, like... Have you ever seen Vision of Escaflowne? That's a mech series, but it's very much like fantasy as well. So they have giant robots who are just knights. But they're not called knights. I think they're Estevalis?
Gymilith, I think.
Gymelith. What's Estevalis from then? Ah, God, I can never remember all the Gymeliths. Must be the Escaflowne one. Of course, the one with knights is like that's Code Geass.
Are you sure that isn't Rayers?
Ah, God, who even knows? No, it's Nightmares and Code Geass. That's the one.
Earth sword.
Nightmare.
If you're fighting us near water.
Listen, she just used a fire sword. Like, I think she's literally using her magic on you. Ah.
Oh wait.
I'm
fuck.
thinking of Nadesco. Gymeliths are... What is it? Escaflowne...
Why am I doing laser text? God damn it.
Yeah, Gymelith. Oh, they have Meliths, which are the smaller ones, and Gymeliths, which are big.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can
We
hear
can all
you.
hear you.
Because for a while, no one could hear me, and it was
Oh.
very
Oh
frustrating.
no!
My internet was having a hiccup. Oh.
Oh man, I'm
Sounds
getting
like
all
old.
these mech series mixed up anyway.
Yeah, love this pink mech with the big boosters.
Yeah.
And the cool sword.
Mm-hmm. Have to go now, my planet needs me.
Strength drive.
Nice.
She just doesn't know when to quit. What?
Blue!
Isn't what I think it is. I don't know about it. Why don't you tell us what you think it is?
Mang, is that him?
Yes, he's in the black gear in the center there.
Right, I've got him. I've been looking for you, my arch rival. You again? I see you have a different machine. So what happened to your other gear? What are you talking about? No, not to matter. Anyway, until I eliminate you, there'll never be any light for me.
God, I love this.
Ow.
Don't love that.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
Oh fuck!
Oh, what the fuck? Why? Okay, we need to kill that thing. Faye, we need to kill this mech. It's just, instead of being like, damn, he's like, yeah, we do. Fuck, that's a lot of damage.
Okay. Booster. Booster. Booster.
Mm-hmm.
The time is now to boost, because oh my god. We need to kill this thing.
Faye, we're going to have to kill this guy.
Like, damn. We really do.
Oh, I thought it missed.
Oh, it can hit multiple people. It has 3 hits. Oh god.
Yeah, we're wild smiling it.
Get wild smiled,
Get
idiot.
wild smiled
Fucking- this
when
is now a
I'm
Pokemon
wild
battle,
smiling.
and we will spam sand attack.
Sand attack, sand attack, sand attack. You do it 6 times, no more.
Ah, god, I think it was versus Whitney. I like when I was younger playing Heart Gold, where it's like one of her Pokemon just kept doing sand attack, and like I couldn't hit it. I was like barely hitting it. I'm like, oh god. And okay, I've been sand attack to hell, and it's barely doing any attacks on me. I'll switch to another Pokemon. Then sand attack. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, you really can
Oh.
just keep swapping them in and out to get around that. It's a
Barely.
revolving door of Pokemon. Yeah.
But yeah, or wait, does accuracy down get, removed if you swap out?
Yes, all stat
I-
changes do.
I never knew
Any
that.
status effect that isn't like listed under their health bar, like confusion or falling in love or anything like that, gets removed. Being burned or paralyzed doesn't. Obviously, the ones that have actual icons that show up don't go away.
Oh
But
god.
everything else does.
Huh, never
It's
knew
an important
that.
part of
Topic.
battling strategy.
Because the game never tells me.
The
And I
game
never knew.
did not
Never
tell
played
you
the earlier
this,
games.
at least in the earlier generations. It's kind of obtuse about how stat bonuses worked back in the day.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love it when it misses.
Remove status.
Yeah, she did it earlier. But thankfully, we can just keep putting on Wild Smile. So get Wild Smile, the idiot. Like, theoretically, we could try to take out Ming's gear first, but, like... No,
Can
Wild
we?
Smile. I mean, I don't know how much health it has, but, like, that's
I-
usually how boss fights go, you know?
No, we
For
can't
RPG.
target it.
Oh, you can't?
I'm
Weird!
pushing directional buttons.
That's bizarre. I've never... Huh. I just thought you were just focusing on the big thing, because, yeah.
Is that all you have to give? Well, too bad. No matter what, I can't let you live.
Oh.
Yep. Just obliterating your stupid fish mech.
Ugh! Armor breach, wire flame cockpit, fuck. And now for the coup de grace.
Grace.
Hey.
Coup de grace.
Oh, she has options!
Oh yeah, remember those from her boss fight from way earlier?
I
Actually has those. Those are a real thing she has outside of boss fights.
didn't. Nice.
What? Aeroids? Who the... Whoa! Tch, my main tank. I almost had him. Damn it, we have to retreat, Mang!
Dang it, I almost ended xenogears early. Hey!
I don't know, but for now he's on life support. You mean...
You mean...
You mean?
Ki-
Do I have to... Kitty, you just went completely dead silent after saying, you mean? Oh no.
Oh, your internet cut out or something?
Oh no, come on.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, we can hear you now.
Can you all actually hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Yes.
Can you say
fucking-
gay, homosexual, gay?
A gay, homosexual, gay.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
Alright. Oh, you mean he will be alright? Alright.
No, he said that he was on life support. I
That's
guarantee.
pretty much the opposite of being alright.
I guarantee nothing. I don't know why he's like this in the first place.
Dot. My fault.
Then there's hope at the infirmary in the Ethos headquarters. Vin?
Faye. Can you say Faye?
I cannot guarantee it, but if we were to take him to the Ethos headquarters hospital...
Then could we save him?
I think then he would probably pull through alright.
Yeah, probably.
But unfortunately, ordinary citizens are only allowed into the main hall at the Ethos headquarters. You would have to become a monk or be introduced by someone in the Ethos. Ah, I just remembered. I heard that the atoners of sin are coming to the Thames from the Ethos HQ.
Kitty, are you there? If you are, we cannot hear you. Kitty, give us a sign. Okay. What purpose do such a tone from the ethos have here?
Oh fuck, she's having problems.
Yeah. Can you hear me, James?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right, so I did actually say that line. It's fine.
They're coming here to do some type of investigation.
Tone, what are they? We just don't know.
They are religious people from the Ethos who cleanse away the reapers or wells that appear in here in fuck.
Those are a lot of words you're saying to me.
Reapers or wells?
Huh. So why don't we ask them? Oh no, Kitty dropped off the call. Only two of us to voice the hundreds of characters in xenogears.
I'll ask them if they can help us, but I don't know if they will. Guess there's no harm in asking, though.
Alright, let's go look for them. I will go with Faye and the life support machines to the Yggdrasil. Bart and Ellie, you two go look for the Ito.
Ah, fuck.
Right.
No, and Faye's not in the party. Yep, that is the same dialogue. Oh yeah, her is fucked.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're injured because we...
Yeah, you go to the doctor and just says sleep it off.
I mean, it is
great.
an RPG. And then he says, "Don't ever come back." God. Oh, whoops! Accidentally climbed up a ladder.
Can anyone?
I can hear you now.
I can hear you.
Oh, thank God.
Welcome back, Kitty.
My internet was completely down for a while.
Don't
That
worry about
sucked.
it. If you don't have any control over that. It's not your fault. We're not blaming you.
I know, it still sucks of just not being able to do anything. And
Yeah, I
then
know.
in the middle of streaming, which is very net dependent.
Yep.
But yeah, we're gonna try to sneak Faye into fucking enemy lines to get to the good cyber
Gonna sneak
hospital.
him into the good hospital.
Etone? I saw him earlier, but he left.
Really? Where'd they go?
I don't know.
What are you doing, Margie? Hi, Bart. I just heard from Satan. I also was looking for that Etone. I don't even know if it's pronounced Etone or Etone or something like that, but this person's seen an Etone before. Really? I also don't know how it's pronounced.
Hey, quit resisting.
Bart, look. It's Alf. He's back in pug form.
If you wouldn't resist, I could sell you more.
Could sell you
That's
for
not
more.
what that said. What are you
Could
doing?
sell you for more.
Oh.
That has different connotations.
What the? Who are you?
Huh. Instead of the bread, why don't I sell you off?
Where do these people come from?
What? You want some? Come get some, you losers.
Huh. You think you're all that?
I'm piloting a mech, so yes. What?
Oh, there was a gunshot. Didn't really hear it.
Oh, I heard it. It didn't sound like a gunshot.
Who the hell is this? Oh, this is the Etone guy. I guess.
You, what are you doing? Wait, this guy's... Oh no. Josiah.
Messiah. The Jesus Messiah.
Damn. I'll remember this. God, anyone play...
Gun. What do you think you're doing?
Don't move.
Oh, wait!
Shut up, you dog of Solaris. Wait! Oh, it's Satan.
Yeah. A carabine rifle? That gun technique.
Yeah.
You must be Josiah.
Oh, I thought it was pronounced carbine.
Carbine.
Carbine. It is carbine.
This is the
but I've heard
carbine rifle is the funniest way to get it wrong.
Carbine. You know, like carbine? Like, great.
I don't know how you pronounce it.
Carbine.
I'm gonna look that up
Either
now.
or. Ah, no, Josiah. You are misunderstanding. You always rush into things. She's only helping the girl.
What? Butt kissing
What the
talker,
heck?
is that you, Hyuga?
Nope.
Yeah, I know, Prima. My misunderstanding. Sorry, young lady. Please stand up. Looks like you were.
Apparently... Oh, sorry.
Looks like you were just trying to help. That's what she says.
That's what she says.
Sorry about the misunderstanding. This is Prima, my daughter. Call me Jesse. It's enough that the little brats call me Josiah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Huh?
She says thank you. Something happened to her and she hasn't spoken since then.
Is this the little girl that brought about your shotgun wedding?
That's a damn rude thing to ask. Look how old she is. Prima's my second child. The other kid's already 16.
Please excuse me. How's your wife?
She's dead. I wasn't even there for her when she died.
Oof. I see. What are you doing here?
I have to go shopping sometime. Besides, my son has some unsavory business in this area. That E-tone you were looking for has just arrived.
What? Where? Okay, so there's another guy who's just...
How many guys?
This is the reason why, so somehow we need your help. I see.
Oh, this guy. I know him.
Quit being around the bush and just help. Father? And Prim too? This is my son, Billy. Where have you been up till now? Things are pretty serious at the headquarters. What do you mean serious? What's wrong with going out shopping with my daughter? I don't know the details, but you've been labeled as an undesirable element.
Christ.
What did you do this time? Fight? Gamble? Go after someone's wife again?
I'm gonna say they're called Jesse and Billy, brackets, his kid.
God,
Ah,
you're right.
Oh, I see. That's just a rumor about me. A rumor. Don't you believe in
Josiah
that?
James.
Don't you believe in that? Ever since you went into the ethos, you became such a stiff. This lady prevented Prima from getting kidnapped. Why don't you just help out?
Oh, can we get an introduction to the ethos then?
Oh yes, please excuse my rudeness. I didn't know you saved my sister. Let me contact the medical department at my headquarters. I have other matters I must attend to, considering that I'm not only a priest, but also an ethone. So I cannot make any promises.
Can you introduce us?
Yes, let's stop by the ethos headquarters after this.
A priest and an E-town at the same time. Isn't that unusual? The ethos is obviously very different from my Nissan sect.
Your Nissan sect? Are you from Nissan?
Yep, I'm Marguerite. Nice to meet you, Favre.
The pleasure is mine. Never had a proper chance to speak to others about their religion. Can we talk later? Oh, religions.
Oh, yeah, they're different religions. That's the whole thing. Sure, that's fine. She's like she's basically the pope of that religion. I can't take that much time. I'm a little busy now.
Thank you. Marguerite. Where have I heard that name before?
Forget about it. Relax. I came here to talk to the ethos. Let's get moving.
What an impolite fellow. You should learn how to speak a little more politely.
Why, you little...
Well, everyone, I'll go tell the Ethos headquarters that you're coming. When you've taken care of business here, please come by the Ethos.
I know. Let's go.
Yeah, Billy, I got some business to take care of. You're going back to the headquarters. Can you take Prima back to the Brat House for me? Alright, let's go, Prim. Alright, well, I've got to get going. There, Hyuga. I know I'll be seeing you around.
Oh, who knows?
Well, whatever. See you ladies later.
He never changes. Sigurd said he would be done with the Yggdrasil soon. Yggdrasil? Keep forgetting.
What? Really? Alright, this time we can really leave port. Are we returning to Ava? Are you kidding? We got to take care of Faye first. That smart-aleck kid said he's introduced us to the ethos. So I guess we'll just have to go to the ethos headquarters then. Thank you. Why do I have to get thanked by you? Sorry, I kinda zoned out for a second. That's right, Ellie. Yes, you're right.
Alright. Now, I wanted to ask, how is carbine or carbine pronounced?
It's pronounced either way, carbine or carbine, and I was gonna say it, and then there was all of that dialogue, and I'm like, oh yeah,
Fair.
can't interrupt that. They're both valid pronunciations. They're not even like regional pronunciations. It's not that one of them is British and one of them's American. They're just interchangeably used wherever.
God. Great.
It's derived from a French word that, well, it's of disputed origin is the thing. The Old French carabine, which is a kind of soldier armed with a musket.
Huh.
And that's as far back as they can trace the word, because everyone's just like, there are so many words that could be the root of that. But a carbine, or carbine, is a long gun that has a barrel shortened from its original length. They're basically short rifles.
Okay. Neat. Oh, and something I wanted to mention from not too long ago, I saw the OVA series for Get a Robo called Get a Robo Armageddon, which was a blast. If you're like a Get a Robo fan, definitely watch it. But also, a quirk, I guess, of writing, like, or maybe translation from basically it's its own like kind of like AU compared to the normal like manga or even the Toei like anime version that was out at the time. And there's one character that was young that saw something traumatic happen to them, and then they became like non-responsive, or non-verbal, and I should say, and unfortunately, like the sub was like, oh, they became autistic, and I'm like, oh no. It's like I can imagine that someone was like, huh, what do you like? Hey, like what happens when a kid like doesn't like talk anymore after something and got confused with like nonverbal autistic children?
That's
and
cool. That's what happened to me.
And it's like, really? And like me and Tequila Zaku were just laughing about it for so long because it's like,
Got any
oh,
screen caps of that?
oh, I can get one later. But God, that was so good. Also the character, like there's a time skip, like 15 years, and the character, transgender. Not really. It's dumb. But it's basically because it's like, oh, this character's the little brother to this other character, and then later is a girl, and it's a dumb plot point that doesn't really. It would have just made more sense. It's like, oh yeah, the kid transgender. Good for that. Instead, it's like, oh, because like his dad did something like horrible. I pretended like it was like, oh, this kid was raised as a boy for reasons, and then everyone was like, oh, that's the kid to the evil professor. So I just took off the kid's hat, and like, oh, there's 2 more inches of hair under that hat. So everyone was like, oh yeah, that's a girl. And
Yeah.
like left us alone, and like, this is so dumb.
Yeah.
It's like they. Like the point where they kind of were like, wait, like we need to do some like having some struggles with the story, but like it is just kind of funny though, because you just kind of get a character who ends up basically becoming trans and autistic. That's so dumb. Sorry.
I'm not talking to you, Big Joe. Bye.
Hey, hombre, disturbing our more time. I don't even know his cutie patooty's gender.
Nice.
Yeah. Ah, Big Joe.
Joe,
Big Joe.
I kind of wish Big Joe got to be in the party at some point as like
The
a
thing is,
gag
you
character.
just have a full-on portrait and everything, and it would be funny to have him, but
Just
it
the
feels
gag
like something that may have been intended at some point, like all of the other characters that were meant to be in the party and weren't.
Yeah.
Which
Like-
is a pretty big chunk of characters, really. They had big plans for this game.
I mean, Rico is already forgotten about by the game.
Yeah.
Is he? Where
Because I
is
don't
he?
get to do... I linked that old Newgrounds Flash animation, which I was kind of like doing an impression of by memory for him. And it turns
Yeah.
out that I'm just like remembering the Ganon voice completely wrong. Come, Ganny, there are hungry mouths to feed. Yeah.
God.
But yeah, that's the source of my Rico voice, is me trying to do an impression of a voice I hadn't heard in 10 years.
Yeah,
And
but
like making him very gruff and gravelly when
Yeah.
that Ganon voice really wasn't. And it works, like, I'm fine with that for him. Bart is just me doing a bad Liquid Snake impression.
Ugh,
it's a very fun impression though for Bart.
It turns
The
out,
word.
yeah, he's meant to sound way more American.
Really?
Like, there's like the voice clips in this game are few and far between. Whenever we hear them, I'm like, oh, this is not how we're voicing these characters.
God?
It appears that the Ethos headquarters is located to the north of Thames. Thames! Fuck.
Yeah.
Must hurry up and take Faye there.
The really funny thing is, I'm making everyone more British. You're making them less.
That reminds me, Margie says that she has something she wants to talk to you about. We're currently anchored at the Thames. Okay, let's talk to her. Oh yeah, Faye's there. Oh, jeez.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Uh,
I'm glad we've met up with such nice people. Anyway, I'd better hurry and get back to my church. I'm not good enough to fight for Bard and his comrades. Programmers just never finished giving me attacks. I can be a manager. Let me know when you want to change party members. Hey, Choo-Choo. Let me
that's
know
fun.
again. Boing, boing, boing.
come, get over here. No, fuck!
Change party members? Let me know.
Ah, Faye, sleeping now? Chill. He's such a sleepyhead.
Oh.
I think one of the characters in no, not G Gundam. Gundam G Witch is called Choo Choo sometimes.
That's cute. Oh,
G
the one with the
Gundam
pink hair. Right, the big.
Yeah, I
hair.
know the one. I need to watch that show.
I wonder if she is a reference to Xenogears.
I don't know enough about her to say one way or the other. That'd be funny though.
I know she did
both
punch
pink.
and kill someone. Or at least it looked like she killed them. Because that
God.
person does not appear again after she just decks that person.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, where someone was rude to her bestie, and she just was talking about like, oh, because you're not from Earth or whatever, and she just fucking decks them. Like the pilot got out of their fucking back, gets decked. It's great.
So this is your first time to see our new Yggdrasil 2. Let me show you our reborn vessel's improved performance. It is exactly like Yggdrasil 1. Tales of Symphonia fucked. Oh, we're just immediately into a battle. Okay. I forgot to repair the mechs.
Oh god,
Oh.
we forgot to repair the mechs.
Okay.
Oh, no.
They're just on fire.
You'd think it would just auto repair between
Thankfully, they're
Wow.
not dealing any damage.
bouts? Wow. These guys suck. Also, something I wanted to mention earlier is that I love that we're going to Ethos, because I know with all these different shadow governments happening, it's easy to forget that Ethos is like the public-facing version of the shadow government, name like this, city named after yet another Hebrew month. Right? That they're the one that that helped. I think it was Ava when they were about to be defeated by Kislev, and gave them more gears and stuff. And I think they also have the monopoly of on the gear engines. or
Oh,
something, 'cause
right.
That's the one thing that people can't really make. They had to scavenge for gears underground and whatnot to like find their like the old gears for their engine and such, because they can make like chassis and weapons, accessories, but there's some stuff that they just cannot make anymore.
So remember how Ellie got how drives were like drugs and like they made Ellie freak out?
You can just use them on anyone now.
God, wait, oh my God, that is how it works, huh?
It's called
God, I forgot
gameplay
about
and
that.
story separation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. He only has his 46 attack? Satan, I mean.
Oh, what's the other 46? Okay, is everyone just doing 46? Oh, she's doing 40.
Should I give her a drive?
God.
It might be more useful on Bard since... Yeah. At least more of the mage anyway, so... Okay, is he alright? I don't want to weigh anyone. God damn. I forgot. Where can we rest up again? On the ship, I mean.
Beats me.
Okay. Fuck. Do we just observe the beds?
So many beds, but you're not allowed to sleep in any of them.
God.
For me, this
This
is
game
hell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's
go,
this guy.
okay. You have to talk to the guy. I was about to say, this game's a bit weird with, like, it's not very obvious sometimes, like, where you can, heal up. Thankfully, like, okay, we just need to talk to a guy, but, like, yeah. I think you should just have the option to find an empty bunk and be like, okay, guys,
Yeah.
we're napping.
Just completely black out.
Yeah. Actually, I might disappear for a minute, grab something else to drink. Yeah.
Alright.
Wait. What? They're repaired?
What?
What?
They're repaired. Okay. Guess they did get auto-repaired.
Okay. What? That's weird. Did sleeping in a bed restore our gears? Oh my god.
Oh wow, maybe it did, because I know, like, don't you have to pay for it normally?
Yeah.
So I think it might have.
This game. Yeah, okay. Also, we are... Like, we used to be up in the northeast east continent, now we're in the southwest continent, I guess.
Neat.
Airwalk.
Airwalk.
Sure can walk.
I love these weird mechs.
She ain't
They're so
lying.
great.
Air sure. There's a lot of good mech designs in this game.
Oh, they're kind of like narwhals with the horn.
Oh. Yeah, kind of, I guess.
Great. I forgot the Flash song, but you know, there's one about narwhals.
Yeah.
Shout out to narwhals for their weird horn. Imagine a submarine, a massive submarine, just like going up on land and just keep going.
This is how fish became mammals.
God.
Put it back.
You had your chance.
Orphanage.
Let's bring our mechs to the orphanage.
Oh no.
Oh no, orphan mech.
It's cool. Orphans love mechs.
Do they love piloting mechs though?
Well, they're going to have to, so they better.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Yeah, we were talking about Gundam earlier.
You know what? I still need to watch more Gundam at some point, but I remember seeing someone talk about it. Like, okay, you know the meme of like, you know, like war is bad, but also the cool robots. But it's like, you know, they don't warn you about, like, they don't tell you, they don't set your expectations for how cool the robots are, and actually how bad the war gets. Like, which is such a fun way to describe it. Of like the dichotomy of like, oh boy, the robots are actually really, really cool, but also the war is incredibly bad. Just so catastrophically bad. And it's like, God. Actually, it's kind of wild, specifically thinking of Gundam, because I know the original creator of it, like, was involved in leftist movements, and like has a lot of, you know, like that obviously influenced like the writing for the series that he was the major, like, writer on it and such, or like creative lead and such, and it's like cool. And also, there's a place called Babel Tower. Of course, there's a place called Babel Tower.
Babel Tower? This sounds like a safe place to keep building on top of. Is it a Homestuck symbol?
God.
It's not.
Yes, 1999 knew about Homestuck.
It all comes back to Homestuck. Big.
Big.
Yep.
It splits the
Oh
sky.
fuck. No,
Oh,
we're done
that
with
was
that.
some fucking horrific flashing.
Yeah.
I wish I was worried about that by the game.
Yeah.
Christ. I would love to go
Keep-
poke this place some more, but like, let's not. Until we figure out how to stop
Let's
that.
not and say we did, or let's go there and cover our eyes while searching it. I'm not at all susceptible to epileptic, like, any problems related to that, but it's still very annoying.
Yeah.
Seriously. Yeah, okay, fine. What is this? Is it a fish?
Oh, I don't know. Like, it looks.
It's like when you send out a land, you send out a sea. Sorry, you send out a water Pokemon on land. You just do this. You can just fly.
Yeah, don't worry
And I
about
was
it.
stumbling over every word. There's like a land Pokemon, sea Pokemon. No, what the hell am I talking about? Oh,
No, it's
death save.
Death Scythe. Love this bizarre animal.
Is it an animal? Is it a mech?
It
Is
could
it a
be either.
mineral?
Could be both. Maybe it's a bionicle. A biological. Mechanical critter. I don't know. It's great. It just makes a fucking trumpet sound. And just like a MIDI trumpet sound and just falls over. Poor thing.
Kitty's just reblogged a post about, yeah, a lot of people talking about fantasy as a genre have only actually read Tolkien or things based on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, here's Discworld, here's multiple references to Earthsea books. So I have read Tiana and Tales of Earthsea, which are both mentioned in that post. Elric, that's... oh, what's that? Is that series just called Elric?
Tells. No, that's Elric of.
Yeah, the Elric saga.
Yeah.
I never
Yes.
actually read any of those, but I know of
God.
them, and he is super trans and super gay, like, unintentionally since it was written in 1972, but, like, everything about him is, like, that post is not lying.
You know what? I'm gonna share the photo of like one of the covers of the books, but it's great because
Mhm.
it's written by Michael Moorcock in big capital letters.
Can't we go in the cathedral?
No,
No.
only Ethos members or those known with identities can enter the cathedral and its related facilities. Same thing
We
applies.
have known identities.
Same thing applies to his practice hall, but the bishop has made an exception for Brother Billy.
Huh.
Yeah, this church has a confessional.
Oh,
So yes, it is
course.
explicitly very Catholic.
Can't believe.
We have been
Catholic
waiting
now.
for you. I've received permission to treat Faye so long as it is in the practice hall's infirmary. Let us, Ethos staff, take care of the rest.
Please, take care of Faye for me.
The brothers from the Ethos are looking after Faye in the infirmary. Please let me take you there. Let me take you there. Please follow me this way. This way. Billy, I fear your father has been rather active again. It is said that there was an attack on an excavation site which injured many of my brothers and workers.
Brothers, quote unquote.
Well, you're such a fine Etone, destroying creepers and proving the justice of the ethos to the world. But your father is... We are father and son in blood only. I have nothing to do with that man. Don't get me wrong, I don't suspect you are a good brother. I just wanted to inform you about your father. That father of mine. I wish he'd think about my position before acting.
Yeah. Again, I've never read the Elric saga, but like, yeah, that's a book that you hear about if you read a lot of fantasy. There's a lot of... It's an influential work, even if it's apparently notably very weird.
Nice. Definitely never read that at some point
Yeah.
because you love it. One, stuff's weird and it inspires people.
Yeah.
Infirmary's this way. Let's go. This way.
Okay. But yeah, obviously I can't recommend Discworld enough from that post. And the Earthsea books are like... It's Ursula Le Guin, like, they're gonna be good books.
The infirmary's this way.
Yeah, I only read those in my 20s, actually.
How is he? The patient hasn't regained consciousness yet, but we see no abnormality with his brain. Low water temperature lowered his metabolism and saved him. One false step and he could have suffered from brain death.
That means...
Yes, don't worry. However, we need to conduct more tests for a while. After that, you can be treated at your medical facilities.
Will Faye ever regain consciousness?
Reason why he hasn't regained consciousness is physical exhaustion. He overworked himself. Probably take him a few more days, but don't worry, he'll wake up.
I'm sorry, Faye. I caused the engine room to lose control.
Okay?
Kitty? Ellie, that is not true. You cannot resist being hypnotized. Yeah, Kitty, if you're speaking, we can't hear you, sorry. More importantly, you saved Faye. Faye could not have been protected from Ka without you. Is that not correct? Thank you. Hey, we don't want to disturb his recovery. Let's take a little walk. It may take a little longer to finish treating Faye. I would like to stay a little while. Is it okay?
Yep, it's acting up again.
I agree. Faye will feel at ease that way. Please, let us. Now, when you finish treating Faye, we will leave the rest up to you.
All we can do is wait and see. Guess we're just gonna have to wait and see.
Faye, I'm sorry. Oh man. Can't
No.
really do anything about internet problems, though.
We can't really jump on the bed. He is in stable condition. His treatment is almost complete. Appears. Oh.
Listen, either of us can voice Satan.
It appears to be locked. It appears to be locked. Locked. Stuck.
It appears to be locked.
I have no business people not associated with the ethos. Okay, we're just gonna raid your... Ah, there's something to take.
There's nothing there. Jump on his bed.
Jump on him.
Boing. This is the least bouncy bed I've ever bounced on.
Bishop has been worried about Reapers, refugees, Etone, the Faith. Too many wells out there now, more than we can handle. What are they thinking? This is the Pontiff's room. The general public is not allowed in here. Please leave. This really just looks like every other room. What's so special about it?
It's literally the same room. They copied and pasted it.
Okay. There are tons of books collected by Ethos stored in this library. It's a real treasure house of information. Up. People who built Babel Tower were afraid of God's revenge. They ran away to the sky. That place is Shavat, the house of sinning hermits.
God, you're really stumbling over sinning hermits. Yeah.
I've been assigned to the excavation site in Dresel. I'm here to review the technical information of the ruins once again. Yep. You know about the huge tower called Babel Tower? They say it's built by people who tried to reach a god in the sky. According to the tradition, God became angry when with their disrespect and his thunder destroyed the tower. I mean, the tower's still there, so it's not
Yeah,
destroyed.
the tower is still there, so... You know... You didn't do a very good job.
Busy. Many more refugees came. Need to feed them well to cheer them up.
Hi? Am I back?
Oh yeah,
You're
we're back.
Welcome
Oh,
back,
God.
Kitty.
Meowdy.
Meowdy.
What did I miss? I saw that they were in the room, Faye, and it's like, oh, we'll help him out here, and then he can be treated back in your medical
Yeah,
facility.
and we got told, great. You can just leave him alone now. Go for a walk.
I
And
don't
they were
like
just
that.
wandering around in the church
Yeah.
at a confession booth.
I love that this church is connected to that big fucking sci-fi facility. Like this is
Oh
just
yeah, that's the
built on top
Tower
of
of
it.
Babel. Like, like that's the whole thing that got brought up, and it's like Tower of Babel, whatever. Ah,
Yeah. But
so that's a word that I only ever actually saw in writing for years, and so I always pronounce it wrong.
very
Ah.
fair.
Yeah. But yeah, the Tower of Babel is. They say that it was built to reach God in the sky, and he was angry and punished them by destroying the tower. And it's like, the tower's still there, you idiot.
The tower is still there.
Plundered by wars, salvagers, destruction by the reapers, we must meet the people's expectation toward the ethos. Reapers are humans turned into things by God to pay for their crimes. They're sealed in the cursed land of the heavens, Shivat.
What?
Say that Babel Tower is connected to Shivat. The exit is under close watch by our people. In spite of that, the cursed reapers will continue to appear in this land. That's why the Etone are here to eliminate them.
I'm confused. I could have sworn Ethos was still, connected to, like, Shavat and, whatever the fuck the government was called. That's ultimately ruled by another shadow government called the new generation of old men.
People belonging to the ethos must act modestly with generosity. To do that, we often read from the sacred scripts to return to a purer soul. We, the Etone, are the swords and shield of the ethos, so to speak.
So to speak.
We fight with the enemies such as reapers and thieves to save the people with faith in God. Oh, okay.
Okay, you're a paladin, got it.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, no, because, like, wouldn't the Reapers just be, like...
Oh, yes,
No.
Reapers.
Oh yeah.
Ah, you. Ask Billy if his dad holds a grudge against Ethos or not. Say his father bombed the Ethos fine dump. Oh, my head hurts.
It's like, yeah, just go ask Billy about his, about his terrorist dad.
Why does Jesse attack the Ethos buildings? I heard he was once an amazing Etone.
Because, great, I'm trying to wrap the fucking backstory of this game together. Because, like, Satan and other characters were once part, enslaved by, like, do they have a name? Like, like, they call people on the surface lambs, but this one they're also ethos. Like, like a part of, like, kidnapped by the fucking sky people into being, like, a soldier for them. Right? And it's like, oh, that's connected to ethos. Like, that's, like, it was kind of framed as, like, that's their public-facing thing. But it's like, oh, we fight against the Shavat or whatever. It's like, what?
This room was prepared for people who have no one to turn to. Help to save their souls and give them hope to live. Someone from the Ethos got in a huge gear and saved me. Some man named Master attacked us. It was very frightening. Everyone died. Wow.
Goodness. But, yeah, part of me is like, are they doing that to, like, oh, we're totally fighting back against the weirdos that are, like, trying to kidnap people or whatever. But, we're totally doing that. Like, right? Or it's like, or was there a soft recon? Or, like, did I misremember something? It's hard to tell. There's been so much a game since, the beginning.
Yeah, I have no idea at this point.
Ellie, how's Faye doing?
Yes, it looks like he's going to be alright. Come on, let's go to the infirmary. We've passed enough event flags that it should be safe. Then we have to walk there. To the secret underground facility.
Hello everyone, his treatment is finished.
Did Faye regain consciousness?
Fortunately, the patient hasn't regained consciousness yet, but there's no need to worry. When he recovers physically, he can also he'll also regain consciousness. You can take him to your ship now.
Yeah, he can just sleep it off. Thanks a lot.
Please don't worry, I did my job as a clergyman.
Where is Billy? I'd like to thank him.
Oh yes, Brother Billy. He went back to the orphanage. He was worried about the children left behind.
Oh, we are in Billy's debt. We should go thank him.
First, let's take Faye to the Yggdrasil. We can go thank him afterwards. Faye, I'm sorry.
It's not a problem.
Goodness. It's like I can hear Faye burping, even now.
Faye, homosexual Faye. Hey,
Faye, still
homie.
sleeping? Maiden's kiss might wake you up. Oh, what am I saying? This is too embarrassing.
Yeah. Homer. Like, somehow this is the naming decision I regret. The other ones was just like, yeah, these are just part of the game, whatever. This is something we caused. Yeah. This drops some cute bunny picture into art.
Oh, nice.
Nice curry bunnies.
Oh.
Yeah.
I almost forgot about the Lisbets that I posted right above that. Like 3 arts at once. So just little bunnies.
Oh yeah, bunnies.
Yeah, can you
What
give
is
me
it,
a
James?
minute?
Yeah, of course.
I'm going to use the bathroom.
Yeah, take your time.
Alright. Take care. Godspeed.
Yeah. Hopefully Kitty won't drop out the call again and leave me talking to the audience for 10 minutes.
Oh no. Don't jinx.
Yeah. It's fine. No, it's just like near the start of the stream I was just like talking to myself because James had walked away from the mic. Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness. But great. What was I gonna say? Great. Oh yeah, no. I guess one thing I want to say is I wish the story had like the fucking Kingdom Hearts Jiminy Cricket's journal where you like the story so far. Because oh my god,
Yeah.
there's so many like groups and like oh, there's this group, but their actual ploy is by like the like the ethos actual ploy is to like control the surface world for their own gain, while they look for something like I don't know, whatever, maybe the mech that's God. We don't know exactly what the goal is, other than
Yeah,
they have the big secret military force.
it would be nice to have like a. Okay, here's an encyclopedia of terms you actually know the definition of, at the very least, if not a part recap. And I get why they don't have that, because they ran out of time and money, and that sounds like it could get complicated because your knowledge of every faction is constantly changing. But hey,
Yeah.
let's be real. The reason there isn't one isn't just the age of the game, it's the fact that they ran out of time and money to make it.
Yeah.
Like, we sometimes see characters with portraits, and a lot of whom were meant to be playable and aren't. And we just got a fairly lean party instead.
That is really depressing.
Like, Margie is meant to be playable. She has an in-battle sprite for the one battle she's in, and they never bothered implementing her because it would mean having her take a more active role in the story.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate to see it.
I hate to see it. And apparently there are more. I don't know the specifics because but this is a very ambitious game, and well, maybe too ambitious.
Yeah, absolutely. Like it wanted to be so much, but then they weren't able to do it. Like, still remembering the 3D fighting game section.
Yeah, and that could have been turn-based battles, and they went, no, we are throwing all of our money into this.
Yeah. Like, you hate to see it, because, just looking at that, I'm like, oh, that must have taken a lot of extra time to get it there. You also see the frame data. Even then, it felt like it was half-baked of what it wanted to be.
Yeah.
Some of the
it's a
enemies
prototype, and it's
okay,
if we have the time and money, we'll expand this, and they didn't.
Yeah, and it really could have just been normal battles, and there would have been nothing wrong with that, because the mech battles kick ass, and they're pretty cool. You get the fun animations and whatnot. There's still a lot of cool mechs this far into it after the tournament, the second tournament arc.
Second tournament arc?
Oh, with mechs, where we had the 3D fighting game.
Yeah, Rico and the champ. Well, Rico was the champ. That's not the point.
Yeah.
That was the whole thing he was the champ of.
It's a shame that he hasn't popped up again, because I was like, oh, it's setting up that he's the, heir to the throne of Kislev, but was abandoned for being, to try to save his life, because, he was a mutant. And it's oh no, this would have ended horribly for him, so... kind of, abandoned. Oh, are we gonna do something about that? About how Bart is, technically the legitimate heir to the throne of Ava, and then we have Rico, who's the legitimate
who is also a legitimate heir to another nation.
Hey, are they gonna
it's nothing happens.
But no. The cool wrestler is just not here, I guess.
How do you want to deal with your gear? Date it.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff about this on the cutting room floor, including a link to the Xenosaga wiki saying, yeah, the reason why the translation is a bit choppy at parts is one person was hired to translate the entire game from Japanese to English.
Oh no.
Richard Honeywood, apparently, who described Xenogears as the as the project from hell on a podcast appearance.
Oh no.
Because it's such a complicated script, full of references, full of weird internal references, full of things that had to be censored for various reasons,
Oh dear.
and not just the religious references, like other things were they were told, hey, tone this down, we can't actually have this in a title we're releasing in English. And of course, the numerous words of hyphens surrounding them are because there just wasn't time to give them their proper meanings.
Like, Final Fantasy VII, I think, had 3 guys, and they had a
Guys.
month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A month? Isn't that another 100-hour like, RPG?
Yep.
God.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't say there's as much text in it as there is here, because there's a lot of text in Xenogears. But it's there.
Yeah.
Dang it, Bart, stop missing.
Yeah. And of course, just a short bit about, yeah, they literally just ran out of time in development. It wasn't even a money issue, like I thought it was, but it's no. They ran out of time to get it released on schedule because most of the developers were new to the PlayStation. And they were a lot of the things in the game that seem like half-baked are them experimenting with what technology they had. So I guess that explains the fighting game.
Yeah.
And so they went, okay, we want to tell a full story. We're not going to release like a Xenogears Part 2. Let's make the second disc just straightforwardly tell the story.
Oh boy. When we get there. Whoa! Small child. Going supersonic speeds.
Yep.
And we can't walk past a certain distance.
An invisible wall.
Nope. I'm working on it in case we have a crisis, so don't bother me.
Yeah. Just putting a hand on their forehead and they're just like flailing wildly to try and get at you.
I was also stuck on the child.
Yeah. Can't see the flying saucer today. Want to know about the flying saucer? Just ask me. Actually, it was a long time ago. Oh, man. I'm not even gonna try. Must have heard about it, no? Anyway, there were crop circles and blah 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 saucers, naughty stories, dragon scrolls, plasma legend. I don't know.
But real disappearances did happen. Oh, I forgot to mention the flying saucer is called Savat. There's even people who worship it.
Yeah, it's real.
Would that have any use? Uh-huh.
Okay, I think that's like an intentional joke about... Yeah, look at this swing. Whoa!
Oh, wow.
Whoa!
We can actually swing on it. That's cute. Three-person swing.
This took 3 months of development time.
God.
Huh? Why aren't you playing with him? Don't be silly. I can't play with the girls.
Well then, are you saying I can't play because I'm a girl?
You're okay. Hey, get on this. Okay.
Launch the.
Your
there's one
full
launch
weight
deploy
onto this and
and die.
obliterate.
Oh, whoa!
Huh?
Okay. Oh,
With
this
the
is
momentum to catapult this child.
We can just catapult at will.
Okay, come on. What? 8, 9, 10. Where's everyone hiding? Look at this.
Oh, it's a little.
Aww.
Where's everyone? Whisper to me where they're hiding. I think they're like supposed to be like dragonish.
Yeah, I think we met as a dragon before.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I can't find anything else about like content or anything. Man, it's so long since we went through the choo-choo stuff and I've just forgotten what half of their deal was.
It's like something's in there, but you can't go inside. Some kind of haunted house? Shiver. Me, I have the day shift, so I have to get all the chickens in the coop. Bird person?
Uh-huh.
Wanna help me? Okay. Thank you. It's easy. The chickens come when you call them.
He's got the crow for your chickens.
Ah! Okay, I've definitely played this in Ocarina of Time.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this seems very unsafe. Why is
It's
it-
great. It's so good. Orphans love falling from from windmills.
Why is the air
And-
so salty? Isn't there any fresh air around here? If there is, I just want to inhale till I'm full.
Yeah.
I like to
Yeah.
eat the air.
As one does.
Okay, I don't think we're allowed to, or it's just. But yeah, this is for an item that will become useful later, much like the rock paper scissors badge and the hide and seek badge.
Okay.
You
Also, I
remember
made a
those,
clip
right?
of stopping that one kid in this track.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if this world works on BoJack Horseman logic.
I have not. To be honest, I really hated the episode with the chicken. It's just like, this is kind of weird.
Oh, that was
Not
super
really
weird,
fun.
yeah.
Not really fun. It's just bizarre. Like, cool, thanks. This is how this world works, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, like, cool. Can't wait for this to stop. Like, until we
Yeah,
get to the
there
next
are.
one.
God, there are some episodes of BoJack.
Yeah, I actually never got the chance to finish BoJack Horseman,
Same.
Yeah.
and I
I
kind of
The
don't really
ending
want
feels earned, basically. Like, it's a very fitting ending for the story that it is. It's just, there's a hell of a time getting there.
to. Yeah, I'm like, I remember I forgot how far I got in, but I was watching with someone who had watched
It's,
more of it and was like, "Oh, if you think that's messed up, then you've seen nothing yet." And I'm like, "Oh,
you've not seen anything, like,
I'd rather not."
so, for a lot of people, you shouldn't binge watch BoJack Horseman. It is harrowing.
Oh
Yeah.
crap, they're stuck on each other. Oh, okay, there it goes.
Okay. Oh, thank
Like,
God.
great show for most of its run, but
Nope,
also,
you get back in there. You get back in there.
like, there's
No,
some
you
real,
fucking don't.
like, depressing stuff going on there, and
Give
the end of each season is, like,
Gut punch, more or less.
yeah, it's an emotional gut punch. You're, like, you shouldn't watch more than a few episodes at a time, and you should not watch more than one season in a marathon. Like, not a good idea.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy, and
It's,
like
it
we were
gets
basically binging
very
4
heavy at
seasons.
times.
Is that-
Yeah,
chickens?
don't do that.
Yeah,
Thanks, I'll pay you back. Tag badge. Okay, yeah, that was all the chickens.
nice.
Like, the final episode really does tie up, like, pretty much everything that needed to be tied up.
Tag king.
It's just, yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea if these badges actually do something or if you're just doing the completionist thing again.
They do
Don't worry.
something, but it takes like forever for them to do something.
Oh dear.
Oh, how are you? How is Fake doing?
Very well. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but he should come around soon.
Really? That's good to hear.
Billy, I don't know quite how to thank you for helping Faye.
Don't mention it. May believe in different gods, but none of us can leave people in need.
Thank you very much. By the way, is this your orphanage?
Surprised that there are only children? My sister and I haven't had parents since we were infants. So I opened an orphanage so kids without
Orphanage. Everyone point and laugh. Orphanage. Ah, one guy translated the script. I can let that slide.
without anyone wouldn't have to go through what we did.
Yeah.
They're all healthy and be into the teachings of the ethos.
That sounds way more ominous than it should, but okay.
Yep. They're all good kids who even help me with work. Bart, Yggdrasil's radar picked up an image of a huge ship. Yggdrasil. What? Kepler again? No, that's you! Oh, fuck.
Oh,
What? Gebler again? Yes, I can throw my voice, and I can do a perfect impersonation of Dark Wizard James Mason.
I don't know, but it's moving at 10 ripsol per hour to the south.
You can just say knots. We're all furries here.
Oh, it's... You fucker.
Got it. Be right there. Yeah, knots are nautical miles, not... Yeah.
yes, I know.
Hey,
but
you!
obviously
In
it
the
makes
back!
sense.
In the black and white. Are you Sigurd? Is that any way to speak to someone? Who do you think you are?
Ah, he may not look it, but he is our senior.
This guy looks grizzled as hell.
Senior?
Of course he's your senior. If I was voicing him, I would be like gargling gravel.
Jesse.
I'd be doing a cowboy voice. It would be obnoxious as hell, and you would all hate it.
Siggy.
You said Siggy?
A silver-haired man with amber skin? I'd say that's pretty rare. What are y'all doing here? What y'all doing here?
It's just sort of happened.
A lot's happened. Well, let's talk about things over some drinks. So, why y'all here? Siggy, it's been a long time. What's with the eye patch?
It's the time skip. Of course he has an eye patch.
Billy, you've grown up. With that smile, you look just like Raquel.
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 It's not that common a name, but like... I've seen it before. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Are we going to get another 20 characters here? Who are you? Get all cozy with my officers, huh? And what's all with all this Siggy stuff? Don't get cute, kid.
What's with you? Why are you so arrogant to Siggy? Who do you think you are? Billy, don't yell at Sigurd's people. It's bad form, boy. Bart, this is my senior when I was a candidate for elements in Juggin.
Jughead.
I rented a room in his
You-
house. Back then, he was still in diapers. And he's still a whiny little brat now. You're probably still in diapers too, aren't you?
You punk. What's your problem?
Well then, shall we go out straight off and drink ourselves under? Where do you plan on going? What do you mean? There has to be a bar or two aboard your ship. I have a slight headache. What? That's okay. We'll get rid of that headache with a good drink.
What are you going to do?
I can't just say no to him. What are you doing? Let's go! Hey now. Oh ho ho ho.
God.
I'm not going. Go ahead and have a good time.
What's this huge ship Sig was talking about? I feel like we've dropped this plot point and we should explore it further.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, but also, it's kind of like Bart. It's like, oh yeah, Sigurd, the man who helped me raise me. He's, helping me since I, my royal family line, etc. And then you just see a man come up and like call him like, hey, baby girl, and it's just like responds to it. It's like, wait, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean to call my officer baby girl? What's up with that? Like,
Let's
hey,
not have this conversation.
I'm sorry, everyone. If I may be excused. Rico!
Oh well, I guess I'll go. I've got time to kill. I've not done the Rico voice in a while either. That is not as gruff as I usually do.
Nice. Rico.
Oh, Rico's just here, I guess.
Rico's here.
That required no explanation.
Boing.
Oh.
Hi, new sir.
You scared?
I thought you were Brother B. It's a secret, okay?
B.
Yay, thanks. I'll give you this book if you keep it a secret, Kay. received a fun picture book! Yay!
What is this going to be?
Adventures of Big Joe.
Oh no. No,
I bet
no,
someone will
no.
want that in the future, but like, oh no.
Big Joe will want that. Big Joe.
Big Joe.
Ah,
It's a shame that he didn't
This-
get to do more, because, like, man, the idea of potentially having more fights with him or something could have been
yeah.
really funny. Just him and his entourage.
Zombie
against the
chair.
world. That's such a
Oh,
weird.
Frankenstein's monster chair, I guess.
That's such a weird.
Boink.
God, that is so
something.
squishy in a weird way, and it's
I
like,
love it,
yeah.
though.
Boink. Hey, read me this book. Yay!
On Ligo, there's a woman named Zephyr. She wanted to be a god, so she built a tower that reached up to heaven. Then she built a city at the top, but God got mad and destroyed her tower. So she then had to live in a hideout for sinful hermits. After that, she never returned to the earth again. The end.
Is there really a hideout for skinful termites? That sounds scary.
Oh yes, and we send all the naughtiest children to the termite hideout.
God. That sounds like something from Bug Fables. Like, like if he, like, no, watch out, Cabby, they'll take you to the skinful the skinful hideout for like the hideout for skinful termites. I don't even know what skin is.
Oh
but
hey,
you don't want to
we
be
haven't
taken
done the
there.
Bug People's voices in literally months.
Well, yeah, we haven't. Well, we finished the game.
Like in a year.
We finished
basically.
the game.
Yeah, but it's just the
It's
idea.
a callback. It's not even right. It's not even the right voice for Leaf.
No.
It had more of a falsetto to it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But, like, yeah, just having fun.
Toilet taken. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's Prima. Sounds good, huh? My dad gave me this bell so I'd never get lost. My dad has no such directions and get lost too, so he also has the same kind of bell. He went to the Ethos headquarters but never came back. Must have gotten lost on the way. He's so silly.
A bell?
What? That bell? How'd you get that? Hey, you didn't happen to meet my dad, did you? Where is he?
Wait.
Nuts. Oh no. Oh wait, I think that's Rico.
Oh yeah,
no.
the monster.
That wasn't his father.
Right?
Listen, son. Your father's gone to a faraway place. Here, this is his bell.
My father's a liar. He said he would go away and live by ourselves, just the two of us. I've waited so long. Oh, Daddy, why? Boo-hoo-hoo. And Prima doesn't say anything. Sob, sob, but thanks. Thanks for bringing Dad's bell back. It'll cheer me up. As thanks, I'll give you my dad's favorite book.
Seems the ethos doctrine book.
Wait, yeah. Wait, when did we get that bell? I feel like since Rico's the one who reacted to it, it would have been like the monster, like in
Yeah.
the sewers. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Helpful
Is the monster
hellfire
in the
teachings.
Hmm. Like, Rico 100% knows that kid's dad is dead.
Yeah.
Or turned into a zombie.
Yeah.
Or
I
both.
mean, he kind of did the best he could, like of just suddenly
You
being
wanna
confronted
fluff
with
it?
that.
Oh, we sleep.
Oh, okay. I thought the kid
Time
was
is
asking
moving.
like fluff it, like like hey, will make it more comfortable for
Fine,
him.
fine.
Don't listen. Don't listen. Oh,
Yeah, you're not meant to listen in a conversation.
We keep bothering this
Watch
one
your
kid on
paddle.
the toilet.
we actually need the kid to... I said toilet taken. We actually need what they have... What's in that room.
We need toilet paper.
No, but yes.
Anyway. Toilet taken, James.
I don't know what causes him to get out of the... Hold on.
Let him finish. He's not gonna finish. You keep knocking on the door.
Oh, yes, you will.
Oh,
What, the same logic? Yeah, God. Nah. God, who can go when there's someone constantly knocking on the door? That's just weird.
Fuck. I used to have a helper guy, in one school, and, like,
Yeah.
when I would go to the bathroom, he would also be there with me, and he would constantly talk to me
Oh,
while I was
no.
trying to go to the bathroom.
oh
Yeah.
no! Why would you do
It's
that?
like, do you mind? I'm doing some business here.
He was the worst, and honestly, I'm glad. He really did not help me at all.
Yeah.
Jesus
I think
Christ.
we all have stories of people who did not help us at all.
Yeah. Different ways and shapes and forms, but man, that sounds so obnoxious.
Oh, I have to leave and then come back.
Okay.
Yeah. Stop knocking on the door. It's not gonna make them go faster.
Maybe get out of the building, unless that would advance things. I don't know.
Wait a minute. There wasn't any paper, so I used this book. You want to use it?
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
We're assembling quite the library here.
Oh, this poor comic book.
Not very comical
Nothing.
anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
Take your time.
Yeah. Alright, so this is crummy old Action Comics 1.
Hey, something's in the toilet. There's no way I'm touching it.
Oh, the comic or the page or something. God. I hope it's just the page.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need James Sunderland here to get that in the... What's in the toilet.
God. It's that fucking Silent Hill 2 and toilets. And horror
Huh.
games and toilets. Of just, hey, you gotta reach to this fucked up toilet filled with whatever. Have fun. It's like, no, how about we don't do this?
Hmm. Apparently, Action Comics 1, like, someone has recently, as in within the last year, sold a copy of it for $3.55 million.
What do you need? What do you need?
Is just that rare a comic?
Excuse me, I must go and greet some people. Please don't go searching through others' rooms.
Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing we did that before we asked.
Wow, Uncle Stone! Hello, are you all happy? Yeah, yes, of course, yeah! Bishop Stone? Oh, Billy, my son. Sorry to bother you when you're busy. And who are these people? They are travelers from another country. Oh, by the way, about earlier message. Yes, about work. Yes. The Ethos transport ship that went missing finally turned up. There's no reply. What does it mean? Perhaps Reapers again. Billy, can you do the usual? Right, no problem. Leave it to me, Bishop. Thanks. It's to the northeast from here. Please be careful. It's a dangerous area. There's some pretty fast sea currents. It's best to stay away from the salvagers. You better go in the big ship.
Hey, is that the massive ship Sig was talking about earlier? I feel like we just skimmed over this plot point.
I don't know if that was it or not.
From what I hear, it's a place where the currents are really fast. It's supposedly very dangerous for small ships, but the Yggdrasil will be safe there. No matter how big the wave will swell, it's no problem. Besides, we have help from Faye. Let's get aboard, I'll see you off to there. What? We could even help you finish your job. I agree. You saved Faye. It's the least we could do.
Thanks, but this doesn't involve you. It's just me that is enough.
Isn't that place dangerous? If there's anything we can do to help.
I don't want to get you involved. Billy, my son, don't waste their good intentions. That stuff is theirs, no? Why don't you cooperate with them? But Bishop...
Yeah, it's no fun to travel alone. Let's help. Billy, it's best to go with friends.
Well, if you insist, thank you. I appreciate it. I thank you deeply. Billy, take care of these people. Report back to headquarters after you get back. Yes, Bishop. Thank you. Let's see what tomorrow brings. Because as soon as I'm finished preparing for tomorrow, go on ahead. I'll tell you more on the way there. Also, his full name is Billy Lee Black.
Huh.
Okay.
That sounds like a reference to something, or a possible reference to like several things. Kind of like the name Dio Brando. Like yeah, of like being real.
Yeah,
James
it's a reference
Dio
to
and
Dio and yeah.
Marlon Brando.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it looks like we're getting a new party member. Hooray!
Hooray!
For a little bit.
Will he be a real party member or one of those fake party members like Margie?
Yeah.
No, he's real.
Yeah. I can't launch the Yggdrasil because Sigurd isn't here. He must be in the gun room or somewhere.
The gun room.
Gun room? The room where we keep the one single gun on board.
I see. This is the place you begged to return to, eh? Well, yes. After you left, Billy cried a lot. I'm sorry.
Ah, when you left Solaris, the same thing happened. Carr was quite upset then.
I didn't mean to betray him.
His misanthropy has gotten even worse because of that. Now, enough about old times, old friend. I did not expect to find you loitering in this land. Everyone.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I haven't hit the booze in a long while. All cause my son doesn't let me drink. This is a great bar you got here, old codger. Why, thank you, my good man. This old cougar is a good character. I like his booze. I like him. Ha ha ha.
Oh, no one can stop our old friend now.
Oh yes, it's time for you to depart, right. Sorry, old friend, but I have a job I must do. Oh god, is it that time already? Well then, before we go, let's do the usual. You know, the paint your face on your stomach dance around trick. 3 of us together. Well...
Well, actually, we are in a hurry, we will talk about that some other time.
Oh, is that right? Well then I oughta get out of here too, huh?
There is something I want to ask you, though. Let us get together when we have, more time.
Yeah. I hope I have the opportunity. I live to have the opportunity. Crash.
Ah, Sigurd is...
Again? Sigurd gets drunk so easily. Oh, well that blows it. We cannot leave today. Perhaps tomorrow.
I'm back. Where's Billy? Keep it down. What time do you think it is? Be quiet when you come back or you'll wake the children. If you come, you'd heard a ton of good stories. Sigurd's stories were hilarious. You know Siggy doesn't drink and you make him? Or made him? Even though you're a holy man's father. Hey, why don't you open up your eyes? You need to quit being a priest. I don't want to hear that from someone without a shred of faith. Stay out of my life. Stay out. Do you have any idea how much trouble your little butt's in? Ah, fuck. Hold on. What? How would you know? I still don't believe you're even my father. You're not the person Mother loved.
Oof.
What do you mean? You think I'm a fake? Ask yourself. You're right, I guess there's no way to prove it. Fine, you still don't understand the truth. What those guys really are, where you're going. Father, what are you saying? I'm saying Raquel... I don't know how that's pronounced. Rachel...
Raquel?
Raquel died in vain.
Sometimes spelled for C and with an L-E at the end, but that's also just pronounced Raquel.
You have no right to say Mother's name. I see. That's the way it is. Fine. Anyhow, quit your job. Consider it a piece of advice from a man who is but a stranger to you. Later.
God. What a dad. And put in front of the guy that lets us sleep in the sub. But yeah, no. What was I gonna say? It's like I honestly really like about called Siggy. Jesse and Billy's sort of weird dynamic, especially since we know Ethos is messed up.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like at the same time, it's like, man, imagine if you had Jesse as a dad. It's just like, hey, quit your job of being a priest, and like, what? Like, I'm not doing that. And it's like takes a sip
Your
of
job.
like,
Become a cowboy.
yeah, like he's just a cowboy now. Takes a sip from his hip flask, like, hey, you should quit being a priest. Trust me on it. And then like refuses to elaborate and just walks out. It's like, great, thanks. Oh, sorry. Oh, I would be more than happy to come along.
Good morning. They said that you were still sleeping, so I went ahead and came in.
You're dressed lightly. Is that enough?
We Etones have some rather unique equipment. Let me explain about the equipment since we're going to be working together.
Oh boy, an info dump.
First of all, my basic equipment are guns. There are three kinds. Handgun, ether gun, and big gun.
Big gun.
Wow, did you spend all day coming up with that one?
He has Fallout stats.
He does have Fallout stats.
The handgun is the only one that can be replaced with other versions of the same kind.
So that's his equipable weapon.
I made the other two kinds of guns myself, so there are no others to replace them with. I mean, you probably could.
I mean, yeah, you just need to personally build the replaceable parts for it, but like, it sounds worth it.
You can power up a gun's attack force by changing its ammos or bullets with more powerful ones. To load ammo, press left or left on directing at the equip. Yeah, okay. Sub window, piece of main equipment.
Billy, what are you talking about?
One thing you have to be careful of
That's
is the
alright.
number of bullets for each gun is limited. To successfully manage your ammo, you must keep an ample supply and reload frequently.
Oh boy.
I've said that this note that either guns do not have such a limit. Well, that's about it. You understand?
I understand it roughly. It's a bit complicated, isn't it?
No.
Why did you just tell us how to do menu interactions?
This is a fine gun indeed. I'm sure it has a significant history.
Of course. It's a famous rifle, Machiganator. Machiganator? Handed down in the Fatima family.
Oh, wait. It's too good for you who just brandishes a whip.
Rude.
Hey, are you getting sharp with me?
Oh, sorry. It's just I didn't think that you would have an interest in guns.
Well, anyway, Billy, I'd like to know why you became an E-Tone.
Oh,
I'm not interested.
I see. E-tones help out strangers, so I suppose that would make you curious.
No, I don't mean that. I'm curious about your own intentions personally. I don't know. I just didn't expect you to be an E-Tone at all.
I see. Well, since our job is rather unusual, I'll tell you about that too, as I explain. How old was I? I don't remember. Maybe 8 or 9. About then, Dad taught me how to use a gun. One day, Dad disappeared. Just ran out on us. Never came back. Even so, I stayed in his room alone more often. Dad's gun, Dad's smell. Those things were all I had left to remind me of him. The happiness didn't last long. Zombies! That's what Reapers are, by the way. When I was 12, my house was attacked by Reapers, and my mom was killed. We're looking for Dad. Mom wouldn't talk. So they... Wait.
They can talk.
I can still hear it. The sound of the bullets slowly firing 3 times. I even remember the sound of the empty shells hitting the floor. Yeah, you heard that. Yeah, that was the thing. After that, the Reapers screamed and I heard someone fall. Bishop Stone was the one who helped us then. Meeting him changed my life from then on.
Hey, wait a sec. Do Reapers talk? Thought this was a zombie story.
Yes, they're not just monsters. Some of them are more intelligent than humans.
I've met some pretty stupid humans in my time. Heyo?
Prima and I hid in the shadows, escaping death, but she hasn't spoken a word since. Like a godsend, kind strong Bishop Stone gave me an example to follow. Wanted to help save someone in need, like he saved us. I didn't want there to be any more children like Prima. So I began training the ethos to become just like Bishop Stone. I left Prim in care of the ethos and they entered the monastery. Many years passed. Finished training at the monastery and became lead tone. I returned home to open the orphanage, and he had unexpectedly come back. But he was different. Some terrible accident changed him. Not only his looks, but his character and manner had completely changed too. I remembered him as a quiet man, but more than that, I thought maybe didn't really remember him. That's why I can never think of him as a father. Prim needed a father, and she became attached to him. Deep in my heart, I too thought I wanted a father. Even now, I just can't believe that he's my real father. This is going to sound pathetic, but I almost went so far as to sell my body to support Prim since we only had each other for so long. Despite that, Prim still prefers the father that she never knew, the one who suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Almost sold your body, don't you know, kids? There are things you can get back once sold. Okay, sure. You're just.
Well,
Don't you see that?
I mean, you were clearly on
No, I
kinda
was
felt
stumbling
like
over
you
the
didn't
words.
wanna
It's like,
read it.
anyway, yeah. And then.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Of course I refrained, but they said they'd give me 3,000 G for one night.
You fool! Listen, next time you and your sister need help, come to my ship. The cell's sufficient, so at least you don't need to worry about food and a place to sleep. Now, don't you ever sell your body in front of me ever again, you understand? Yeah.
Yeah.
Could this be? Maybe you're a nice guy after all.
Why don't you just come out and say thank you? Jeez.
I'm gay, thank you. Well, you haven't taken care of us yet, so I won't say it.
Cute kid, real cute.
Know what? Before the next, it's not the next dialogue storm. I wanted to say, I feel like this maybe came from a part where, like, they were still doing some world building, because they're acting like guns are some weird, mysterious thing, but we fought people with guns.
Like, plenty of people with guns.
First hour of the game, you fight so many people with like random like bandits with guns. Mechs have guns. There's guns everywhere.
Rico's light attack were guns.
Oh yeah, his light attack in his mech shoots like auxiliary machine guns or whatever. It's great.
Looks like we've made it already.
Can it be? The transport ship's getting attacked by Reapers? Can anyone help us? We can't use Faye since he's out of commission.
Yeah.
He's sleeping.
For story reasons.
He's also level 41, so
Oh wow.
he wouldn't need to catch up.
Oh wow, didn't know Rico was also level 37. Nice.
I think this game this game keeps your party like evenly leveled. Rank A. Holy habit, double support effect times. Defense value 5. He's fairly defensive.
Oh wow. Nice.
Yeah.
God, everything else we have is just worse than his gear. For like his holy habit, his fucking Kevlar plate, like Kevlar and ceramic plated holy habit.
Huh, the leather hat is slightly better than Stamina Ring S.
Huh? That's funny.
Let's see. What are his Purity Light? Moves all effects. Healing Light. Holy Light restores HP all. Does that mean all the party or all hit points?
Oh,
ally-
Restore HP
Ally
of everyone on the entire planet.
Oh wow, it does do ally
single.
all.
Yeah.
Holy
Speed
cow.
up next turn. Defense up. Okay.
Cool. This is a cool cleric that we have in our party now. He has guns and also has a group full heal.
Cowboy Priest.
Cowboy priest. Let's go.
No, not Digimon World.
Oh.
I don't want to save over that.
Destroy the digital world.
No!
I'm almost surprised you haven't looked into making a new digital memory card or something, just so that we don't have to worry about.
Yeah, you're like threading the needle every time on this one.
100 shots, wind attack, fire attack, 100 shots. Left and right.
The ether gun has left and right ammo?
Apparently,
You need a left bullet and a right bullet to fire your gun.
You know what?
I know
Now
it's like two guns, but yeah.
wait till you
Huh?
see the animation.
Yeah? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, shout out to Monster Hunter games having the weirdest mechanic for the bow guns, where, like, you know, your shots can, you know, some guns, their shots can like veer to the left or right, and to varying degrees. But if it's
You can
like
curve
at
the
maximum,
bullets.
like, yes, actually, you can. The bullets do curve. Like if you have a gun that's like, oh,
Like
it
in that
shoots to the
movie.
right, to the max, like really severely, then it will just curve like fucking Wanted, where it just
Wanted,
goes at
is
a
that
right
what it's
angle.
called? I
Yeah.
genuinely could not recall,
It's
because it's
Wanted.
like, that is the most generic name you could have for a movie where people have magic powers that make bullets curve around corners.
Yeah, I don't know why it's called Wanted either, because it is such a generic name. Like, this Secret Group of assassins with their super special bullet curving technique by throwing their arms good while shooting a gun, and also they have like a weird technique to heal themselves, bathing in like wax or something. Like, you know, they have a lot of weirdness going on, and it's like, why Wanted?
You could have told me any single word movie title, and I go, yeah, that sounds about right. I don't remember.
Yeah, you know, they don't want to be evocative. They, you know,
Yeah.
just Wanted, and it's like, oh, like, you know, it. God, is it even evocative in the short term? Because I know Disney does that. Like, oh, what was it called? The one with Rapunzel.
Tangled?
Tangled, yeah, that they wanted to call it Rapunzel or something. You know, it just hell, just the name Rapunzel would work. A one title or one name title could work for that because it's about Rapunzel.
Yeah, because it is literally just Rapunzel. That's the story.
But with more anti-Semitism. Bump, 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 bump. But it's like, you know, with the whole Mother Gretel thing, and like, yeah, there's, you know, people talking about that. But anyway, it's like they wanted to call it Rapunzel, but then the marketing was like, no, you can't call it Rapunzel. It has to be a single, like verb, or, you know, just a single word. And I think Frozen was the same thing. They wanted to call it like the Snow Queen and like something something, but they're like, no, it has to be Frozen. And it's like, why? It's, it just sounds more generic of just Frozen or Tangled or whatever. But it's just someone in marketing thought it seemed good, and then Frozen and Tangled made a lot of money. So they had no reason to ever change their mind about this. Then again, they probably would have blamed it on anything else than it sounding completely generic.
Yeah.
Annoying that armor is just in accessories.
Yeah.
We have arrived at the transport ship. Be careful now, Billy. Actually, does he have any death blows currently?
Oh, that's a good question.
No, that's abilities.
Oh, okay.
Adam's apple.
Apple, Gunholic, Hell Blast, Nutcrack.
Very biblical.
Oh, he has more.
No, those
Screamer.
are the
Oh,
other
okay.
characters.
Okay, Ellie,
Yeah.
Screamer,
That's
Cyclone
Ellie.
Kick. We need to do... What's Cyclone Kick?
Well, we gotta unlock it.
Yeah, gotta figure out which one it is, though. But God, just Adam's Apple, Gunholic. Such great names.
Some of his death blows are pretty good.
It's dark. Ooh, something stinks.
That unusual smell is that of the wells. Sure looks like they attacked. One more thing. In the room's middle wall, there's a red switch. Push the switch to turn on the lights.
Okay, but there better not be zombies surrounding us on all sides when we do. Scared?
No, just a little.
Zombie time.
Oh.
Oh, what are these?
Abandoned. Oh, gee. Gigantic buzzsaw.
Holy shit, that kicked ass. I love these guys. The weird animations. And also, I have to post the sticker.
Let's see Adam's apple. Okay then.
Oh, okay, cool. We have Ultra Kill. Mr. Ultra Kill here with us. Although, check voice chat when you can. Because as soon as I saw these abandoned, I was like, it's him. There, it's little buddy in the pot. Oh yeah?
Oh, gun ammo.
Nice. Hi, how much longer do you want to go, by the way?
I'd say we got about 30, a little less than 30 minutes, so hopefully to the next,
Yeah, we started like half an hour late.
and I want to show off Billy's stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thing is, I didn't even actually get to sleep before the stream. I was just like completely unable to stand back up for a while. Just need to lie down in the dark, you know?
Yeah.
I actually did take a nap before the stream. Light on. Open door, lock A. Oh. Mummies.
Oh. Mommy.
Okay.
Shotgun. That was the ether gun.
Nice.
Hell blast. Oh, those are wells. Okay. Boom! That was like a big shotgun.
Hell yeah. Love Billy's bizarre pose of just leaning so much on his front foot.
Bart is just getting a lot of HP with level ups.
Nice.
Nutcrack is 3 and then X. Okay. Oh, I knocked that thing over, I guess. Okay. Penguin coat. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Oh, damn.
Love Ellie's, like, baton fighting combos.
God. Game is not super obvious about how death blows unlock and work.
No.
Nutcrack. Okay.
Okay, that's fun. I like that.
Okay, that's weird. God damn. Oh, okay.
Did you find the arcane secrets to Death Blows?
Shotgun.
Hell yeah.
She can karate kick with the best of them. Ow. God. Yeah.
Oh, that one actually hurt.
Rhythm Shock learned. Okay, so he learned his death blow. I think some characters it does take longer for them. Yeah, oh, now she's... Fucking hell. These things make no sense.
Is that your progress towards it, or how many?
Yes.
Earlier it said 52 or something, so it's like making progress, but yeah.
But then it jumped up a bunch.
Yeah, you did some fighting and did the thing, maybe?
Locked. Thank you, Meat, for blocking the...
Meet the meat.
Okay.
He's having a JRPG battle in the meat locker.
Everyone does.
He's blasting out the shotgun.
Here's a can. Cyclone kick.
Nice.
Okay. Breakthrough and double shock. Okay. Meat. Ammo.
Meat.
Meat
Oh, I
shake.
knocked down some meat.
It's not meat. Oh, it is. Okay.
It's zombie
meat.
meat. Oh, nice job. Oh, Jesus. Why are they hitting so damn hard? Okay. God damn. What does defense even mean in this game?
I mean, most things don't challenge it
It's
23
the
damage.
buzzsaw. Ah,
I have no idea why they hit so hard with that attack. It's so weird.
That looked like an attack.
I'm surprised it's called Cyclone Kick when there's only one kick in that combo. Seems like a strong kick, but I was expecting like almost like a bicycle kick sort of deal, you know? Or like, you know, different sorts of kicks. Okay, I could have sworn. Oh. Why did Billy seemingly blocked it?
Honestly, I don't know what... It's weird.
Let me
Evasion seems to be like a weird sort of defensive set. Oh, it's just moving. Okay.
Okay.
Survival tent?
survival tent.
Be locked.
But yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh. That
Oh.
button. Open door lock
Door
B.
lock B. Oh, okay. It is B locked. Like B locker. From Donkey Kong 64.
Yep. Although I was gonna say, I remember that Billy does have more defense than I think anyone else in the party.
Bart does not have that much ether defense, though. Thermo Dragon.
Oh. Looks cool.
Yeah, that does a lot of damage.
Nice.
And doesn't use up ammo.
Hell yeah.
$400 healing damage.
It's great.
Yeah, that's basically magic damage too, so if they're like physically defensive, that attack will just fuck with that. These seem to be like showers or something.
Yeah,
Eh,
maybe.
Or closets.
probably, yeah.
Or
I mean,
bedrooms.
There's a very small bunk room. Yeah. Shotgun 60.
Silver beret.
That sounds cool. But also, I still love the fact that, you know, Billy's like, oh, I made this gun myself. And, like, my dude, there's nothing everywhere. Like, my man, there's guns all over the place.
His is pretty big though.
His is pretty tight, but it's just funny that it feels like that was made when they were still deciding if guns were common or not.
Maybe if you ran into it. Well, okay.
We need Shine Spark.
Wow, that really increased her defense.
God.
Right, Cologne learned.
Huh.
Is that a spell? I think it might be. Attack up. Self
self.
single.
Okay.
Wait, learn. Turn attack towards self.
Oh, he's the tank?
He is getting a lot of hit points.
Neat. Interesting. I wasn't really. I was thinking, oh, maybe he's the tank, but no, yeah.
Oh, pff.
Oh, that was silly. Love it, though.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, I saw that there's like a boss very soon, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a bizarre way of holding his fucking gun. I didn't notice it before, because I thought he was like, using his curling up his bicep to like have the shotgun rest on his rest, kind of in between his
Yeah.
I'm forgetting the term. Inside between his forearm bicep, right, to steady it or whatever. But no,
I
it's
see, like
coming
in
out
the
of his
crook of his
sleeves.
elbow.
Yeah, stick of his elbow. That's
Yeah.
the term.
And
But no,
yeah,
it's
that
coming
makes
out of his
sense. Like
sleeve.
for someone with not for someone with less arm strength, that would be the way that you would support the shotgun. But no, he's just got it literally up his sleeve, and he's just whipping it out, and it's just like, what? What are you doing?
Is that why his dad holds a carbine like that with one hand, like a weirdo? Like it's a smaller rifle, but you're still it had the shoulder like the great the butt the stock and everything
Mhm.
but no, he's just
Gun
he
butt.
holds it in weird ways, and it's apparently that's how not Catholic priests and
Yeah.
paladins are taught how to carry their guns. That's their gun kata here. Which I need to rewatch that movie at some point. I forgot what it's called, but the movie where his gun kata comes from.
Cat.
It's
Is that Equilibrium?
yeah,
yeah,
that's it.
Equilibrium.
Yeah.
It's talking about art and depression and all that. It's good stuff, but also there's people going around making sure that no one's, making unauthorized art or anything, and they have the skill of gun kata that they're, drilled into learning of combining hand-to-hand combat with.
I've never actually seen that, but
Oh,
I know of it because of Gun Kata just being this. Oh, another one of these.
Yeah, this is literally just a
red rum.
color.
Mhm.
Let's see, does Wild Smile work on it? Yes.
Good.
Cool.
Murder stealing.
That seems a bit excessive, and as a
Oh, that
counter
flat out
attack.
killed him.
Yeah, he just murdered you.
Yeah, no, we're
Is
Wild
this an
Smiling it.
unwinnable fight, or is it?
I
Or
think
is that
it's
like a
probably
counter
winnable,
stance?
but
It's like turn one, murder.
I think we can get through it. It's just
I think we can take him.
gotta make sure that we don't have everyone dead at once.
Yeah.
attack of just, no, you instantly die. Reminds me of fucking 3.5. There's a surprising amount of spells where you can
Fuck's
just
sake.
die. And it steals all the HP. Such a weird
Yeah, this is why I was going, is this a winnable fight at all? Because
I
it's
think
like,
winnable. It's
murder,
just
kill target character, restore all of the HP they had, and it's like, okay.
I think we can do more than a character's HP and damage.
Yeah.
Probably, especially if we did the combo thing, where
Yeah.
where you like that may help to just all at once use like 5 death blows or whatever, like get 3 or 4 death blows all at once, just blow it out of the water.
Okay. We wild smiled it down a bunch.
Nice.
What is the percentage?
69. I have no idea. Is it the chance he'll hit? Not sure.
That's almost my favorite number.
That is your favorite number.
Yeah, I would add, that's my favorite number.
Oh, we absorbed that.
I don't want to do that.
It can absorb elements. You hate that. But yeah, no, that'd be your funny addition of that favorite number.
Yeah, that's my favorite number. Do I have the sound clip? We should have a...
Okay, is that... Okay, that does damage.
That was green. That
No, it wasn't.
oh,
Two.
the number wasn't green. Okay, you're right. I wish it just said damage or healing.
It...
It's not always obvious. Or it could be more obvious, is the thing.
Don't know why it started the fight with just murder.
I mean, to get the players afraid, you know? If you're introducing a weird monster again, you know, like, make it a bit scarier. Hell yeah, I love Twin Sonic.
Fucking shotgun.
Love the shotgun. Also, if you're like a game master for some sort of like adventurous RPG, that's also a trick you may want to do of like open the fight with like a boss or like a or whatever type of encounter by doing a really big hit and then only doing that like maybe once or maybe twice for the whole fight, so that it makes players like afraid, but it's not like you're gonna just hit them with your cool character that just instant kills them, but it's like, oh, it makes them afraid, and like that could be fun.
Okay, so how about...
That's my favorite number.
Oh, nice. Very
Yeah.
clean. Very clean at it. Also, I love that you did the oh ho ho vote for it.
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't have the cancer astrological symbol because that's the almost one.
Yeah.
And it's like, because it's turned on its side, it's almost bloody rain. Anyway, it uses power only for evil.
Of course.
I have room from Georgie's soundboard.
Also, real quick, in case no one's like noticed, I really love that using Rhythm Sonic or Rhythm Shock, like you save 1 AP every time you do it.
Yeah, it doesn't
So
use the
it's-
whole thing.
So it's like we're still building up some combo by doing that,
Mhm.
which is neat to have a death blow that does that.
I forgot one of the other surfs I'm on has one sound on the soundboard. Just one, and it's the microwave ding.
Goodness.
Some days you just feel like that.
Like, it's just a, like, bell that just rings when you know, the kind you get at like a reception desk or something, but it's called a microwave ding because, yeah. I can't believe how, like, quick and clean that it was. Just
Yeah.
chopping out the word in the middle.
Like you did it first try,
Yeah.
seemingly. Don't know if you had to fiddle with it a little bit,
I
but
don't know, I just... Like, it was just that easy.
nice.
Let's see. No, there's no other servers I can really add that to. But like, if anyone does want it, it's there. Okay,
Yeah.
so you can just kill this guy.
Hell yeah.
That was kind of an annoying fight. I'm counting on you. It's my buddy. He'll call him over here.
It's my buddy Superfly.
What was
Let-
that line about my buddy? About oh
You'll find out.
oh boy.
But first, we have to use this. Really quick.
Also, are we going up against another boss fight or something?
Yes.
Oh, immediately?
Yes, thankfully we are allowed to just heal up and save.
Alright. Cause I was like thinking about like going to eat after we're done. But like hopefully it won't take that long. Let's go.
Fuck. What am I supposed to interact with? Okay, I guess that's it. Billy signal. Hey everyone, it's Shift G. What is happening? Wind direction. Okay, target coordinates X 1220, Z 303. Roger, engage for autopilot.
What?
Catapult, ready! Look out! Yeah, great! Push, pull!
Okay.
Oh, did he? Did what?
His mech's got a cape.
That
Yeah,
sounds like
time
that's,
for
that's
Billy's
sick as
mech.
hell.
Stand by. Okay. Ready? Go! Go get him!
Got to get him.
God,
A real
go.
Goku get him attitude.
Today's launch was so-so.
Oh,
Just as I thought, this transport's infested. I've got to go to Ethos and tell Bishop Stone.
What? There's something. There's nothing there but some fish jumping around. I love the sea, a cool breeze, so different from the desert. From now on, I'm a man of the sea. You can't just decide you're a man of the sea.
Billy, who's...
Billy.
Oh, fuck. Don't make fun of me for
James.
this time.
You absolutely can voice characters. Billy, who's Buddy?
It's probably its brethren, a giant whales. An entity we wouldn't stand much of a chance against by ourselves, but don't worry, they're pretty slow. Even if the whales call it probably won't reach us in time. But I called for my gear anyway, just to be safe. Faster than I expected. Well, here it comes.
Hey. What now? Didn't you just say that we wouldn't stand a chance against that by ourselves?
Should be here any time now. Yoink. Great timing on the part of the kids. I owe him one. Well, get ready, cause here it come.
why ain't there a sea goblin?
It's a giant whales.
Uh-huh.
Do 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 do.
It's a goblin. It's a goblin that just idly walks up to you before slapping you in the face.
Sap goblin.
Oh, what does Billy's max ether machine do?
Healing light and holy light restores
restore
defense.
defense. Still no healing, but that is useful. Because I think we've seen some defense lowering attacks on next.
Oh, it just sucked some fuel.
Rude goblin.
Yeah.
Are we just not doing damage?
Not currently.
Gone.
Is it like one of those semi-scripted fights where it's like you just gotta wait for something to happen, or can you actively make?
Oh,
something
let's
happen?
thermal cube him and find out.
Oh, that did damage.
Enlarges when hit by either.
Energies in it either.
But defense down. Okay, so we're making it stronger, but we can actually hit it with normal attacks.
Blood shake.
Blood snake.
Oh,
Oh,
god, I think that's the amount of defense.
Break your heart.
You only
Shake
did
your blood.
Fucking
Shake
16
your blood.
damage.
Somehow in all of the Spider-Man lore that I'm dumping, whenever conversation turns that way, we haven't even got into the goblins.
God.
There's so many goblins. There's the green goblin. There's the other 7 green goblins. There's the hobgoblin.
Goblins.
There's the queen goblin and the goblin queen, who are 2 very different people.
That's so dumb.
Like, Goblin Queen is an X-Men character.
Whoa.
Queen Goblin isn't.
Whoa.
Goblins. Goblins. What
Also,
can...
I gasped in between your explanation, Mary, because that thing, the big goblin here just hit like somebody for 1,000, like almost 1,500 damage in one attack.
I thought it hit the skybox for a second.
Yeah.
Also, its defense is very low by now.
Yeah. Thank God. But if that start kicking for like, oh, yep, almost 2,000. 1,719.
I'm trying to find any decent pictures of the Goblin Queen. Sorry. Ah, God, I'm getting confused about them.
Oh, hello. You
Impact
have my
gun.
attention. Tight.
Hard smash. When it's lit
Yeah.
like that, it's a little confusing, but I think it means you kind of evaded some of the damage.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's a little. This game is a little confusing about invasion.
Yeah.
But yeah.
God, I forgot just how skimpy Goblin Queen's outfit is. She's technically a clone of Jean Grey. It's a
Of
whole
course.
thing.
Oh, I forgot to use aeroids. Yeah, we can use aeroids.
Use aeroids now, and apparently they're really good.
Thank you for
Well,
helping
next
me,
time.
everyone. To be honest, that was too dangerous for me on my own. I couldn't have done it without you.
Is your job always this dangerous? Ha! I never thought you would call it gear, but what in the hell is the ethos thinking anyway?
We Etones are merely fulfilling our divine mission.
Sorry, it was wrong of me to say that. Don't take it so seriously. So you're going to report back to the ethos about your job's results, right? Well, if you like, we shall give you a ride to the ethos HQ. It's on our way.
That would be great, so long as it doesn't put you out. I have something to give you as a sign of my gratitude. So please accompany me to the Ethos headquarters. Let's go. Although we're just gonna save and we're done here.
Yeah, this is fun. And we got to see cowboy cleric. Cleric paladin fighting zombies, like, which, like, ethos or God, I'm trying to remember all the different faction names. Grevler, they're the people who were like the mercenaries or whatever that were working for. I mean, either government really. They want the fighting to continue and their whole weird thing. Anyway, we'll find out more about that next time. But yeah, thanks again for the stream. This has been really fun, y'all.
Thanks for coming. Later.